Good evening, everyone. How is it going? Welcome in. It is so good to see you. We are back again today, starting off with some more Guild Wars 2 before diving back into Guild Wars 1, and I will eventually figure out why my face cam is on a bit of delay there whenever we change scene. That's a problem for future Josh, and by that I mean sometime in the very near future Josh. Sparse, PK, Garth, Zorgs, what is up? I hope everyone is having a wonderful, wonderful day. And for those of you who have dived back into Guild Wars 1, how have you been enjoying it lately? But right now we're starting off on a Necro. We're going to be doing some Heal Scourge shenanigans and raids. I'm thinking we'll do a Wing 2 and 3. That's a pretty good time. We get to hit up the Embolden and Call of the Mist for that sweet, sweet money. And in the meantime, we've got a few minutes before we actually start up with raids. So I'm going to see if I can blast out the daily at the very least in this time. So we are in New Kyning, so given we were in Old Kyning last stream, it makes sense that we are in New Kyning now. And also the Cantha maps are beautiful, no matter which game that we are in. Now there's one heart that I'm looking for. I feel like it's somewhere like here-ish. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Let's head out this way. Wonder when we get present kind of Guild Wars 3. And Dalek, you haven't played much during the anniversary, but following how that new suffix can change builds is super interesting. Oh, I'm not aware of that. What is the new suffix and what's the impact that it's having on builds? Because we're still very much a Guild Wars 2 child, as it were. Or Guild Wars 1 child, as it were. So we're not quite up to speed on everything there. So what is the change? Sven, how are you going? It's great to see. Oh, and also like good sort of behind the scenes stream news, being able to figure out how to combine both our Twitch chat, our YouTube chat, as well as our vertical YouTube chat. So no longer do I have to monitor 3 chat windows. I can just monitor 1, so that's good. That's a very nice improvement. Okay, I need a zip line here. So yeah, to do this, so you know how a profession has an attribute only available to each main profession? I didn't know that, but that's good to know. This is actually a very quick way to cheese both a daily renowned heart, and also we can actually buy some Imperial favor after we do this as well. So even though this looks a bit cursed, there is a reason why we're doing this. We simply go onto a zipline, exit, and in about a minute we'll have completed this heart. But I've thoroughly enjoyed my time in Guild Wars 1. I like the overall higher difficulty and the more tactical approach, just playing through the story. And the level of customizability you get. That's very fun. So, Heart Quest is done. Excellent, what's up? Hope you're having a great day, mate. Especially may have overspent on mithril ore, and therefore we now have 9k mithril ingots. Outstanding, I love it. Okay. So that's done. And 3 combo skills in combat. And you're doing the achievements to unlock the Turtle Squad. Welcome in. Do you think you can get Leviathan to spawn on your own? I do not know. That's a very good question. And I guess one good thing, if you keep an eye on the LFG, there should be people farming the Leviathan at various points as well. Angryfield, does anyone have a saved Wing 2 instance? If anyone does, feel free to let them know. Doing fine, just tired, went to bed too late. Oh, so sorry to hear that, mate. I'm a bit in the same boat. Jess and I ended up going to bed at like 4 in the morning last night. We were up late video editing, and then, yeah, time just got away. We're like, well, it's time for a bit of a sleep in. Oh, tropical bird, noise. But hopefully you can rest up and, you know, feel better once you've had a better night's sleep. and you're not particularly enjoying Guild Wars 1, you're enjoying the story but not the gameplay, that's totally fine. It's fundamentally a different gameplay experience. So yeah, if it's not your cup of tea, that is fine. Ah, thank you there, Scorpion. That's awesome. Well, this new suffix for weapons is of profession, giving you 4 to 5 of their primary attribute to use on every profession. Oh, nice. That's good. I got a Snake Spectre. Or Scepter. Oh, Snake Spectre. Nice. Scepter. Zagwaddle, whatever it is. Done it once yesterday. You clicked mithril buy orders for a few minutes, then spent many minutes crafting into ingots. It's so annoying for things like that where you do have to buy dozens and dozens of the same item. But yeah, I feel like I've done very similar things as well in the past. I think here, now that we've done that, we can actually go into a fractal. Not sure why I look red on that screen. Oh well, makes me look a bit more sunburned, but that's fine. We live in Australia, it checks. So we just go into fractals, we can blast out veterans like instantly. I can squad join on the buys. Nice, thank you for that, Scorpion. Okay, let's go initiate Urban Battleground. See if I need to kill veterans for the weekly as well, because I might as well. Took Addy out for a walk earlier. It was a very eventful walk. Oh, I've got enough to probably start converting into gold. 10 events, Tribulation Caverns, Legendary Rank. Usheror or IPOS is next. I think you've got to do IPOS. It's too good. It's too good. Yeah, 100% IPOS. That is an iconic weapon. Probably the best of the Gen 2s, I would say.
You'll never take Ascalon. We'll die first.
Yeah, there is no better focus. Yeah, there's just 100% no better focus. Oh no, hang on. Well, they're done at least. Okay, I'm going to need to actually get into combat a bit more. Which one of these would do projectiles? A combo finisher whirl. I should probs toggle over to Reaper. Finish a leap. Nah, we'll figure it out. Let's not think too hard about it. Pretend we got some leap finishes, call it a day. I think that did it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that did. Did it? Yes. A little bit cursed, but we got it. And we'll just respawn. Oh, look at that, we got a revive orb. Okay, so now we'll just equip the power harbinger build because I already had or power quickness harbinger because I already had stuff somewhat set up there. So I'm like, well, I may as well just throw a power build on there and not a heal build because doing anything in open world on a heal build is terrible. Okay, so on NA account right now, I think unironically, just throwing gold at it. I think it's good. I actually don't really care too much about the build template expansions right now. I care more about just loading up on gold. So I know, just get 15 gold because that can be sent over to EU, and then that can also be turned into another thing, another legendary sigil when we eventually get around to it. It might be, I was going to say it would have been this week, but that would be if we're sort of solo focusing Guild Wars 2, but now we're splitting our attention between Guild Wars 2 and Guild Wars 1. It's going to take us a little bit longer, which is fine. So I'm having a blast in Guild Wars 1. Trying to keep track of whether I'm talking about Guild Wars 1 or 2 is a bit tricky. Angry Phil, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Enjoy that, Scorpion. Thank you so much, mate. You're an absolute legend.
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Thank you very much. Okay, I was going to do something and I've completely forgotten what it is, but now I have remembered it and I'm very happy with myself. Okay, we are going to go to Tribulation Caverns and we will recharge in Port to Friend. Oh, it's Praxis. Hello. Just finish your Legendary Scepter. Not that much more to go. Hell yeah, that is awesome. Okay. So that's now done.
You rarely see one of those.
It's always Praxis. On NA, it's always Praxis. Shadow Behemoth or events. Can I purchase a Fractal? And sometimes welcome in. Is it ever too late to learn Guild Wars 2, or is it pretty straightforward? It is never too late. Never too late to learn Guild Wars 2. And yet, Guild Wars 2 is quite a new player-friendly game as well. So 100% I recommend you dive on in. And also, I've got a ton of different guides as well over on my YouTube channel there, which you'll find very helpful, especially in terms of gearing up your characters, because it can be like a little bit of a learning curve there, and personally how to get good at Guild Wars 2 as well. So I've got a lot of guides that help get you up to speed. Cool, so that's done. So we'll probably start forming up for raids momentarily. So with myself, PD, Cowd, Orca, and Darth are sort of locked in. And then we shall see who else. Is there any other super chill weekly? And I can always salvage a bunch of things. That I can perhaps do once. If I don't already have some unidentified gear, I can do that after we are done with the raids, because I will end up with enough. Okay, we'll see what we have here. Oh, nice. Yep, I literally have enough. Just do 50 of that.
That's valuable.
We've got a reclaimed metal plate for whatever that's worth. And cool, that's at least 2 of the weeklies done and dusted. Thanks for info. You previously tried it for PvP, never got into PvE. Well, if you're interested in getting into PvE, then I've got all your Guild Wars 2 needs covered there. It is my game mode of choice. I do enjoy PvP as well, especially I've been enjoying that a little bit more lately, but I played a lot of it back in the day. Okay, that build's all set up. We'll go over to... There we go. That is our heal Scourge, the one we've been sort of referencing in our build guide that we're in the middle of editing now. So that should be up in a few days. Heal Scourge build guide. Yeah, IPOS does look fantastic on Necro. It really, really does. Okay. I can probably take these Malign infusions off and just put them in the bank. Are these living anywhere? I don't think I have any infusions living anywhere I shouldn't. Yeah, cool. That's good. I didn't actually want any infusions there. I can move them to another character when I make a condition damage build guide. I just cycle the infusions between characters as I need them. Oh, nice. We got some level 20 scrolls there. That's helpful, I guess. Okay. We will now head into the aerodrome. Yeah, I think we'll do Wing 2 and Wing 3. I was going to say, why's my character purple? It's just because we were standing next to that one. There we go. Heal Scourge is set up. I will be rocking Relic of the Midnight King, so I can completely free up Desiccate, although it does mean I'll probably ramp up Might a bit slower, but meh. Means we'll ramp up Might quicker if we run it, so that is fine. I will tag up, go into live game chat. Green tag for Mesmer works. So let's get Cowed in. PD. Orca. And Darth. Death or Darth? Did I misspell Darth? No, I didn't. Someone else there is called Death. And yeah, I'll just send Orca an invite. Cool, that is all set up. Oh no, it's got some random food there. Must have used that for a build guide at some point. Blood, hydromancy, bloodlust, vampirism. Nothing really worth extracting. Although, honestly, we've got the endless upgrade extractor. We prob should.
That's valuable.
Yeah, honestly, it's there. We should just use it.
Begin destruction protocol.
And hey, I don't know, we can at least get a little bit of gold back, I guess. Well, bloodlust is actually worth a little bit. It's like another ecto in terms of price. That is fun. Vampirism, no reason really to run that. Still health on a critical hit. I wish that just remove the cooldown from that in PvE, and then you got a real banger of a heal. I'm not heal build, a sort of self-sustaining build there. That would be quite fun. Sparrow, how's it going? It's great to see you, mate. Hope you're having a great day. I do miss lifesteal food on launch. There was a sort of Knights Guardian build that I would run where, yeah, you'd run lifesteal food and it had no internal cooldown. So yeah, you'd have Omega Toughness from the Knights skin. You'd be critting all the time, so lots of lifesteal. That was very fun. I do miss that build. I'm going good. I'm going to lurk each day as you're working on the edit. Oh, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate that. And yeah, best of luck with the edit. And yeah, for the next few days, we'll also be doing some editing as well, getting our Heal Scourge guide out the door, because that should be done in the next few days or so. What task have you been finding Guild Wars 1? I've been really enjoying it. Like, I haven't played a lot of Guild Wars 1. I'm still very, very new to it, but it's fun. It's got some of that old school RPG charm, where I'm really, really enjoying it. I like the slower, more methodical style of the game. I like the fact that just the general PvE experience has, you know, a reasonably high level of difficulty. So it's fun, it's engaging to play. I really like it. And Kelly, how are you going? It's so good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Oh, there's a new endless anomaly fragment. What's that? Yeah. You bought it the other day because it's on sale on Steam. Going to give you at some point when you get a good chunk of spare time. 100% recommend it as well. It'd be good to sort of check out. I recommend sort of looking at some guides in terms of like how to gear up your character, and maybe some beginner guides as well, just because you can sort of get thrown in on the deep end. What you're currently playing as in Guild Wars 1? I'm playing as a Ritualist, which I'm really, really enjoying. I played a little bit of Assassin before on another account, but we started from a completely fresh account on Sunday. And we're almost max level now. We're max armor, which is nice. Thank you to everyone who's, you know, donated to get us up to speed on that. And even the wiki for that will have like some great resources. Guild Wars 1 is a great wiki, as is Guild Wars 2. And yeah, especially if you want to... hang on, I'll shoot a resource your way. It can become so fun with spirits. I'm looking forward to when I eventually get the summon spirit skill, so then I can actually move them around. And grab this for you. This was passed on to me by Fire, and it's probably something I'll be looking at, you know, starting along maybe later on tonight. But basically, it's a guide for sort of on a completely fresh account, how to get some teams of heroes up and running. And Bibsy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Connor, or Connor Concane, and you can find us over on our YouTube channels there, where we do all sorts of Guild Wars 2 guides to help you get up to speed with all manner of endgame PvE content. What is up, Bibsy? What you get up to on your stream? Tell us all about it. Right now, we are going to form up for some array training on NA. We're going to do wings 2 and 3. And then later on, we're going to move on to Guild Wars 1. Capitalize on some of that 20th anniversary gaming, which I've been very much enjoying. Oh, you were drooling over Lineage 2 Remaster coming to pre after the summer. Oh, I've never played Lineage, but I'm glad that you're very excited for it. That's always good to see. But yeah, how have you been? What else have you been up to? And yeah, what is Lineage 2? What's the TLDR? If you were to sell me on Lineage, how would you do it? Cool, Wild Pack. What is that? Oh, that's interesting. Preview. Mystical Beasts. Oh, yeah. That's pretty cool. Hey, Cat, how's it going? Beautiful. Looks like Orca is in. Cal, PD, and I'll send Orca another invite. That probably expired. /D. Oh. Cool. Let's go /D. I'll go heal Scourge tonight. Oh, it's Korean MO from NC Soft. That's 30 years old. Older men joining his childhood. Oh, that's really cool. Because yeah, I've heard the name Lineage, but I haven't actually played it myself. But that sounds really cool. Excellent. Welcome on in, everyone.
G'day.
Beautiful. I'll be going some heal Scourge tonight. Orca wants to do DPS. That is all good. Yeah, so I'll go once Arc DPS fully gets active. And yeah, sure. Feel free to play whatever you want, because yeah, we'll have some roles to fill. So yeah, I can just fill from the LFG if we need. And if anyone wants to join for Wings 2 and 3 on NA, join up on me right now. Did that command work? There it is. I just didn't press the button correctly. Good. Oh, have you played WoW? Oh, no, I haven't played WoW. And Speedy, what's up? It's great to see you. Welcome in, mate. Cool. Okay, I can't actually mark people, so Squad Rolls add-on's probably broken. Oh well. I will go here. Okay. Hey, Coach Destiny. Welcome in. It's great to see you, mate. Everyone, welcome in. My name is Connor, or Connor Gonkana. You can also check us out on our YouTube channels there. We do all sorts of Guild Wars 2 build guides. Coach, what is up? Everyone make sure you go check out Coach Destiny over on Twitch. Oh, you've been diving into Oblivion today. That is so cool. I just saw the stuff about Oblivion come out, and I think I will definitely play it at some point. It looks incredible. So that is going to be very, very fun. How have you been enjoying it so far? And everyone, go check out Coach Destiny and Bibsy. Fantastic streamers. Make sure you go check them out. It's so pretty. It does look stunning. Yeah, Nog sent me the live stream for that yesterday, and I watched like the tiniest bit of that before I went to bed, and yeah, it looks phenomenal. So that's really cool. What are your thoughts on it so far? Okay, so I will start forming up here. So wing 2, 3, full clear. Q DPS, Boon heal, Boon DPS. Let's see. Oh, we got Scuba, nice. Okay, so we will go Q DPS. We love the game originally. It's been ramped up, great visuals, and everything has changed. Oh, nice. So have they ramped up the gameplay of it as well to sort of modernize it? So I never got a chance to play Oblivion. My first Elder Scrolls game was Skyrim. Full clear. Boon heal. Oh, lighting's ridiculous. It does look stunning. DPS. State roll. Also talked about Aaron Shaw. It's a single-player MMORPG simulation. Weirdest stuff you've seen in a while. Had an interesting discussion about it. Never heard about it, but that does sound really interesting. I look forward to an entire new generation raging about the unchanged lockpicking mechanics, feeling our suffering, and realize the alleged golden age of gaming was imperfect. Nostalgia goggles can be real. Cheers. Cowd? Yeah, Cowd, if you want to go heal Scourge, that will be pretty sweet. Oh, cool, that's up again. Nice. Good, 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 good. Cool, so now I can just change this to a Q DPS. All players AI. That's weird. That's very weird, but interesting. Okay. Just keep an eye on the squad as it feels like a 7 or 10. I just need to get AQ DPS and I can fill the rest with DPS. And if anyone wants to join up on us here. I will have to get used to our sort of combined chat now. The font's like a bit different. I need to probably tweak the sizing to get it so I can more easily read it at a glance. Not too bad though. It means I don't have 3 windows open, so that's fun. Okay. Anything else we're selling? Cool, we are there. Oh, hang on. I said A DPS. It needs to be Q DPS. There we go. Yeah, trying to find a Q DPS is going to be much easier than finding an A DPS or an ALAC DPS. Actually, I might just keep that window open in case I need to very quickly amend the LFG. And yeah, we should be able to finish probably 3 wings tonight. Got a Mesmer join, that's... Okay, so I need a Q DPS. So that's still up. As soon as I see one more person join, if not, then I'll have to probably assign someone.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
Yep, remove. Okay, so what do we have? Okay, so now I need a Q DPS. That's why we have it up. I still got those extra bag slot expansions that I need to use on some of my characters on this account as well. I'll find a spot to use them. I think we've maxed them out on our Revenant, so something else can use them, I guess. Because we don't necessarily play as much on our NA account anymore, I just don't, I literally don't know where to put them. Oh, and in here, I can run... Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, when I type in that chat, it actually goes to all 3. That's cool. Fascinating. I've got a Q DPS, that is my meter. Q DPS, perfect. Now we'll just split people somewhat randomly. I know I'll put the other Reapers in different groups. And that is cool. Job done. And yeah, I'm happy with this skill setup we've got here. I'll make sure I record B-roll as well, because yeah, we are editing our Heal Scourge build guide now, so a bit of extra B-roll is not going to go astray. Is that in the right spot? Yeah, it's fine. Given I have infinite cleanse, should probably also... make sure I cleanse those condies in a somewhat reasonable fashion.
That's supposed to happen. Find an exit and try not to annoy that monstrosity.
Okay, slub. Our shroom volunteers. Preferably DPS, you really don't want your healers doing it. We've got one. Excellent. Love to see it. We will drop some cheeky noms. They're down. I might actually show enemy names. I can show everything now. Vindicator in this fight's the ultimate Condi cleanser. Oh yeah, the Condi cleanser that Vindicator has is absolutely phenomenal. Oh, let's use all those. Bunch more gold. Love to see it. Okay, I might even just assign it. You go room 3. And Lex, can you shroom 4? Thank you for that. Okay.
Such a trooper, that Achilles guy.
Your duty lies at my side.
Beautiful. And we'll just hope that we won't need shroom 4. I feel like this is lower than it normally is. Can I bring you up just a bit there? That's better. Cool, so we are now streaming to 3 different places, recording the stream, and now we're recording B-roll. I think we've utilized our graphics card fully. Welcome in, Orca. And yeah, all good if you're muted. And hopefully you feel better soon.
What's going on?
I'll be right back. Our game just crashed. Oh, perfect. Works well. The game just instantly went, nope, none of that. As soon as we got in combat, it was just, nope. It knew we got off to a really good start on Heal Scourge, so it just decided, no, that's not allowed. That's an illegal move. I'll stop recording that. That's not going to be particularly good B-roll. There we go. As soon as we got in combat, I'm like, yep, game's crashed. What is our ping? Like, our ping's fine. I do like we've got our PvP wings here.
A lot of attacks from Darth. And a pug.
Instant crash. Let's see if we can not do that again. What happens if I just quickly... Yeah, there we go. I'll just get into combat. If it happens again, I might disable arc.
It's displeased.
There we go. And all good, Bibsy. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you. You're an absolute legend. But enjoy your breakfast and enjoy your workout as well. And we get some stability. I think, am I running minstrels? It feels as though I'm running minstrels. Stability. And dodge backwards. See if I need to get any reses up. There's PD, let's get him up. There we go. And with stability. And enjoy your softball training, coach, as well. And yeah, hopefully it's not too rainy for you, but best of luck, mate. Oh yeah, this will be an easy kill probably at this point. Stability. Oh, that's a really bad poison. We'll move quick. And we'll stability that. Beautiful, let's pull some of these in now. Nice, we got there. Oh yeah, now that Trail of Anguish is an AoE, it's so much better. And luckily the lightning is passed, that's good, I'm glad. Because yeah, that would be less than ideal.
Then we move on. We're getting close. Keep moving. That's valuable.
Okay.
Swift and steady.
Magenta. Cool, see if we can get Magenta to do mortars. Might was a little bit low, so I might go back to Desiccate, and we'll run this here.
Here they come.
We'll see if we can get Magenta to do them. As a Revenant, it's something you should always be prepared for. Because all you do is put Shiro on, then run up to the mob, setting up mortars, and Jade wins on them, and then you win. Two up, three down. Okay. Cowd is a healer. I am a healer. Let's repeat the message. TY. Cool, that's done. The ready check up. That is QDPS. I don't need to record this. And it's QDPS as well. Done. Cool, that's fixed. I am up.
I might win. No one. Kill the invaders. And then kill the prisoners. They know
And cool, we are capped on might. Very good.
everyone dies.
We'll just drop that down there. We'll pick up this keg. Easy. That's just going to die. Oops, someone's just thrown the oil there. That's not ideal. They should just revive up there. Cool. Saves me getting up there. But yeah, they have just thrown an oil down, which is unfortunate. Just move out, like at this point. spread and kill now, given that we've already burnt so much time there. I'm going to have to keep an eye on his randomly throwing those oils, because... yeah, don't randomly... just to let people know that we are not entirely thrilled about that. Because yeah, now we've only got, I think, 2 oils there. Oh no, 3. Got someone's throwing that. Cool, let's pull them all in. Get ready to throw this down. Right there. Cool, we're now massively capped out on our boons, which is good. I'll try and just pull some more mobs in. Didn't really work, that's annoying. Oh well. And we have a mesmer. Yeah, we've only got 1 source of reflex. It's workable, but I may want to run heal chrono. I might actually, just to make sure that everything's okay. Then I'll have to sort of do it for start of Wing 3 as well, so not all is lost. Oh nice, whole bunch of experience there. More spirit shards always good. Oh yeah, let's group all the mobs up here. Mortar strikes are up.
I feel furious.
Enemies coming from the north.
Okay, I'm gonna go open the ones up here. Cool, someone's opening those cages. Love to see it. My mortar is up. That's a bit rough. You just need to CC and come back. Oh, we'll just keep ourselves alive as the Scourge and see how things go.
Secure the camp. Make sure you will obey.
It blocked. How? That's frustrating.
Enemies to the south.
Saboteurs are incoming. Oh, there's a lot of those going up. That's not ideal. No, it will just make it work. Cool, we got someone up there ready to throw down the oils. That is wonderful to see.
By my will. Mantle lit.
More coming from the east.
Might even just pick up a beehive. Yeah, we'll throw that down there.
Ready for more.
Oops, walk away from that. Cool, that's done. And I will swap to Chrono now. Which I think that lives here. And Kelly Crits, have you done Silent Surf CM? And if yes, what do you think about it? I like it better than the normal mode, because I don't like the platforming section that precedes the fight. The fight, I think, is too long. It's not necessarily a difficult fight once you learn how to avoid getting feared or insta-killed. But it's a really long fight and it's really tedious. Whereas fights like Sunk were peak. Oh. Fights like Sunk were peak are much better paced, I think, especially for Fractals. The speed in which you can do that fight makes it really, really fun. But yeah, Silent Surf is too long. Oh, I accidentally typed GG instead of /GG, and so I've sent everyone in a cycle of GG now. So I've actually wasted a bit of time by doing that. Go, yes please. And here I will run Medic's feedback. We can ditch Well of Senility. They really like Silent Surf CM and normal mode, but you agree and take it's not difficult, but demands proper execution. Yeah, and bringing lots of CC as well. That's very important on that fight. If that fight, honestly, if that fight had half the health, I think that would probably actually be quite good. It's just long. And it's also a fight that really favors range classes, which there's already a lot of fights that do that. That fight in particular I find is really punishing if you are a melee class. It just makes it not practical to bring, which is annoying.
Health, vigor, recovery. There's the power.
Yeah, it's one of those fights where it's like, if you're a regular player and you're bringing a melee class, you're basically griefing at that point because of how much you have to move around on that fight. That fight really demands range, more than Sunk or Peak, and that fight deliberately has movement baked in. This has so much more baked in. And we'll take Well of Precog as well. Overall, I enjoy doing the fight. I still have to do Lonely Tower CM. It's eventually on my list of things to do. Or having a Power of Indie is really good for the ads, so yes, having at least that bit of burst damage is good for the ads. And even if you're running a healer build on there, you do want to have a little bit of burst damage. So if you can run something like a Celestial Healer and work quite well with that, or quite often what I do on, say, a Heal Chronomancer, if I'm running that there, I'll take like Dagger on swap, or maybe Dagger Sword on swap instead of Scepter Shield or something. Just so I actually have enough burst damage to kill things appropriately. I'll double check I am on the Alack version. I am. I'm very happy about it. And yeah, we'll get some more B-roll.
My undead minion.
They should count as legendary bosses, actually. Yes. And yeah, we'll take a few minute break after this one. Yeah, Condi, Spectre, Heal, Chrono, Quickness on Tame Rifle, Mech, Power of Indeed. Nice. And how long did it take you to get the CM down? Definitely decent group for this fight. Yeah, that checks. That makes sense.
Elements, I
Get
command
armor
you
in
to
hand.
bend to my will.
Divine and compound!
Your sacrifice will bring him life. You will not be pleased. Service early. The elements are in my grasp.
Synergy is beautiful.
There we go.
Your sacrifice. Yeah. A worthy sacrifice.
That's unfortunate. Not enough CC. People aren't bringing the CC they need.
Endurance deficiency. I don't think we're around.
There we go.
Your sacrifice will bring him life.
Get the res. It's a bit chaotic. People are also way too spread out here. That's also a giant problem.
Health, vigor, recover.
Oh, yeah, Cad, you got the poison on you. There we go.
Your sacrifice will bring him life.
Cool, that's our other healer. They're alive. Doing a lot of maintenance here. Let's get everyone up. Lock all that up. Good. Good. Get everyone up here. Let's make sure we don't have any projectile destruction. We're getting there though. It's just a bit on the messy side. Nice, good save. Annie, how's it going? Welcome in. It's so good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. And everyone, make sure you go check out Fireball Annie over on Twitch. What's up, Annie? What you been up to over the last few days? Right now, we're just doing some raid training on NA, blasting through a Wing 2 and a Wing 3, and having a very good time.
I need your help.
Let's see if that works. Nice, that works. Oh, cool, we got a portal mesmer. Nice. Wing 3. Beautiful. We're going to take just a quick break to go stretch our legs before we dive into this next wing. We did an order, you bought markdown hot cross buns at IGA, and the rest you cannot say out loud. I hope you're okay and that they didn't do too much damage. I approve your dominance over that baked good. Oh, discounted hot cross buns at this time of the year. Jess and I did the same. We bought like 3 things of hot cross buns from Audi. Okay. I'm going to swap over and we're going to go take a break and we'll be right back in a moment. Welcome back, everyone. We've covered every other Revenant spec, so now I've been playing Guild Wars 2 for 11 years, and a question I get asked all the time is, how do I make more gold? Don't worry, friends, I've got you. Guild Wars 2 actually has an incredibly stable, well thought out economy. It just takes a little bit of knowledge to know how to take advantage of it to its fullest. Welcome back, everyone. It's a very common problem in Guild Wars 2 for new players to struggle to make gold. This is because Guild Wars 2 functions a little differently than other MMOs when it comes to gold making. Other lesser games will simply flood your account with gold whenever you complete content, whereas Guild Wars 2 functions very, very differently. But worry not, my friends. If you've been playing Guild Wars 2 for a little while, you are probably richer than you even realize. There is a very real chance that you are sitting on a veritable fortune and not even realizing it. So today we are going to delve into one of the key stores of wealth in Guild Wars 2, your material storage. First up, we'll touch on why the material storage is important. Rather than flooding your account with liquid gold every time you complete an event, Guild Wars 2 will typically reward you with materials, items, and currencies. This adds a few more steps to convert these into raw gold, but trust me, it is a good thing that this is the case. As has happened in many other MMOs in history, simply handing out liquid gold to players often results in hyperinflation. Now, hyperinflation is a catastrophic thing that can happen in any MMO economy. When inflation takes place, your gold becomes worth less and less, and your purchasing power, or the number of things that you can buy with your gold, becomes lower. Effectively, this makes the regular player poorer than when they started. An item that starts out at 50 silver becomes worth 5 gold the next week and 50 gold the next. And before you know it, you are having to start printing trillion-dollar bills in order to make sense of it all. Eventually, gold becomes effectively worthless and the entire game's economy stops functioning. This makes the game less approachable to new players and means returning players come back to all their hard-earned gold being effectively worthless. There's even a notorious example of this with the game Gaia Online. Here, the developers introduced gold generators, items that will create gold for you automatically each day as a means to very quickly increase revenue. The value of gold decreased, with items that were previously worth thousands of gold now costing billions. Old players simply saw their entire savings vanish. Whereas in Guild Wars 2, with the rewards being structured primarily around materials and currencies, we can step around this problem. By rewarding you with materials, you then have to go and list them on the trading post if you want to convert them to gold. And whenever you do this, you are going to incur a 5% listing fee whenever you list an item, and a 10% exchange fee when your item is eventually sold. This is one of the many ways that Guild Wars 2 rips gold out of the economy and counteracts the risk of hyperinflation taking place. In fact, Guild Wars 2 has one of the most stable in-game economies that I have ever seen. I've been playing Guild Wars 2 for 11 years now, and the gold that I have on my account is worth a similar amount to what it was worth shortly after the game's launch, at least compared to so many other games out there. And now to make the most gold with the items in your material storage. Now, this will sound very obvious for experienced players, but I run into this question all the time on my streams. Put it simply, sell what you don't need and keep what you do. You need to set aside the need to hoard every material you get in case you might need it later. Guild Wars 2 isn't set up for you to easily farm the specific materials that you need. Instead, you're going to want to sell what you don't need to other players in order to get gold. You will then use that gold to buy materials that you do need. And if you're worried about selling an item with the risk that you may need it later, I'm going to reassure you, do not worry about it. When the time comes around when you actually need that item again, there's a decent chance that you have farmed up multiple of what you need. And worst case, you can simply repeat the process and sell what you don't need and buy what you need again. Avoid the urge to hoard all of your materials. It is only going to make it take longer and longer for you to reach your goals. If you want to quickly see at a glance how much gold is in your material storage, I highly recommend linking your Guild Wars 2 account with Guild Wars 2 Efficiency. Here you can view exactly what is in your material storage at any point and see just how much they're going to sell for. Guild Wars 2 Efficiency is the single greatest website I can recommend. And we are back. Welcome back, everyone. And once again, I will figure out why my camera does that at some point in the future. Which way do I palm my hair? Oh, that way. There we go. Hey, so that is done.
We got your message.
Let's go.
Mr. Help, are you
Draw.
sure you're up for the mission?
2381.
When Bennett told me about the horrors he endured while in White Mantle captivity, I felt
Beautiful.
it important to assist.
that lever.
We'll blast these zealots back into the history books.
Slash D. Can a
I don't know
DPS
what'll happen
backwalk?
inside, but I'm glad you're with us just the same.
I can
We'll let you know
escort.
when you're ready to begin the assault.
Beautiful. But I hope you enjoyed those hot cross buns. Now's a good time to stock up on them as well, because yeah, now that Easter's passed, they're not going to be in stock as much anymore. I wish they were just a year-round food. I love hot cross buns. But what's your favourite kind? My favourite is fruitless. Oh, chocolate chip's guilty pleasure. Yeah, chocolate chip can be nice as well. But yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of fruited ones, but the fruitless ones, yeah, they go down a treat. Cool, the stream is up on 3 different streams. Good. Nice. Yes.
No rest for you yet, sweet soul. Heal.
Both fruitless ones, because after that after you crisp it, you have it with lime marmalade. Oh, that sounds good. One thing Jess is looking to cancel. One thing Jess is looking to make sometime soon is like pistachio ones. That's going to be very nice. Because yeah, we picked up some. I should have got it from a gift as well for her birthday a while back. It's called Pistachio Pappy. It's like a pistachio spread, almost like really thin peanut butter. It's so good.
Spells when absolutely needed, but for the most
She made some pistachio croissants with that, and that was amazing.
You think you can do that?
Any volunteers?
What's up in me? It's great to see you.
We'll figure it out as we go.
Shout and I'll follow you, but don't mistake my willingness for blind obedience.
Might and glory.
Is Renegade Heal any good? Have I played it? It's okay.
I'm about to.
It's not one of the best healers, mostly because it doesn't have the best boon coverage, but has been improved a bit now that it has access to stability and Carla. But yeah, it's not so much that it's a bad healer, it's that it's an old healer. It's a healer designed for Path of Fire times, and it hasn't really had a significant update since. So it'll do the job, it's very easy to play and does have a lot of healing. But it just doesn't have the best boon coverage. Heal Herald is the better heal build by quite a significant margin.
Bomb planted. Cover your ears.
Clear.
Aye, mine. Swift and steady. Come to
I
me.
want these intruders destroyed.
Roger.
These are proximity mines.
History is being made
Destroy
today,
them safely.
Like, it's good, I guess, to have access to the heal build, but it would be one of the later Renegade builds that I would recommend.
Up the pace, people. We've got a party to crash.
You're finished.
There's a path to that cave. We may want to split into
I'm glad to not have to do...
Make sure someone stays with me. I need protection.
Yeah, really glad to not have to do tower shenanigans. It's been such a long time since I've done it. I put myself on escort duty, but still.
Something big is happening inside.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
There's room for improvement to make heal Ren more viable. Yeah, honestly, if you just give it just access to a few more key boons, like it will be great. And Heal Herald's definitely really carried by how easy it is to play. how durable it is, and just how easy its moving application is. It doesn't have, you know, a huge amount of burst healing unless you start doing some tricky things in Ventari. But yeah, it's not in the same sort of region as like Heal Scourge, Heal Crone in particular, and Heal Druid. It's sort of the tier below them. Like Heal Catter and Tempest. Oh yeah, they're fantastic.
I need you here.
I'm not your puppy.
Well, thank you, Jess. Jess is absolutely wonderful and has made us a Milo. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. Excellent. Just stay here and protect Glenna.
Follow me.
We're getting destroyed down here.
And see if we can pull some of these in. No.
I'm being assaulted.
Thank you so much, Annie. So everyone, make sure to go check out Jess's Twitch channel, where later on this week we're both going to be continuing through our playthrough of The Last of Us, which we're both absolutely enjoying. Probably about 2/3 of the way through the first Last of Us, and then we'll do Last of Us Part 2 as well. For Milo and other delicious mouth-watering viewing, true. And make sure to check out her YouTube channel, Connor Carbonara, as well. Gotta just keep an eye on Glenna there. And I think I have an emobe there. Yeah. Yeah, just burst it down. Good. Might pull Glenna just back a little bit because a bunch of mobs are gonna come around there.
Ready for more.
Someone got nicked by the mine. We'll just send a few people up there with that.
Come to me.
Roger.
See, on here you really want probably something like, even just any scrapper, but a heal scrapper would be really good, because they can just give like tons of super speed to Glenna, and you'll be able to blitz through this in a fraction of the time. Just hit it with the mob. If you've got a mob, make sure you know where it is and use it on the wargs.
Come to me. You will obey.
We're getting destroyed down here.
And just pull Glenna right up here. Nice. Oh, yeah, we just chill here now. And in a moment, yeah, the boss will spawn. Just instant burn those down. I should have probably taken some stability just to deal with the knights. That would have been very good. Cool, let's go. That's right, I think we've got it mostly figured out. We've got 2 people heading over there. We'll see them coming around here in a moment.
I need backup.
The combat is slow.
We're getting destroyed down here.
You'll join this.
Our tower people are dying. There we go.
Agony, torment, pain.
Ready for more.
Beautiful. Now we can go in and just start blasting. We're targeted by white.
Did you see that?
Your death will bring him life.
You will obey.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Just go target down the warg now. Quite a few Conquerors of Ceres in here, that's fun. Just burst that down.
Smash them.
Cool job done there. Let's go bring Glenna back.
Here, Glenna.
On my
Cool, the least fun raid encounter in the game is now taken care of.
This is it. Keep watch while I prepare the explosives. This should be the last barrier in our way.
Cool, so we'll
Everyone
raids,
clear?
advertise.
Explosion imminent. That went
3 full clear
flawlessly.
at KC.
If you say so. Let's
There we
get
go.
inside.
How dare you?
Oh, cool, we got focus. Not that we need it, but still, it is there.
Whatever it is you're doing here, it's not going to work.
Here I will bring Serpent Siphon.
Will lead the White Mantle to rule a new
Break down, down, down. Perfect. We do have a spot open for just DPS now, so if you want to come, join on in.
You're already dead. Enjoy my
And yes, everyone, make sure you go check out Perfect D as well over on their Twitch channel. They're also joining us for raids tonight. And Amir, yes, we're on NA. You can always do !IGN and it'll tell you exactly which server I'm on at any point.
She just slipped up. They may have Lazarus. If so, then the sacrifices at Salvation Pass were meant to heal him.
That's Hydromancy, thought it might have been good. Can you change server? It's like, first transfer I think is free, then it's 400 gems after. Demetrius, welcome in. How do you get the DPS meter? 1 week now. 1 week new to the game, and it's exciting. That is good to hear. I have a guide on how to install this particular DPS meter here in Arc DPS. That's what it is. But also sort of a more holistic add-in manager. I've got covered there as my Nexus add-on manager guide, so you can check them out on my YouTube channel. But yeah, basically Nexus add-on manager is how I install that. Because in the I just got like Arc DPS installed there. Super chill. You can check out that guide. They'll walk you through it step by step. But how are you enjoying the game? And if anyone wants to come along for raids right now, now is the time, because yeah, anyone can join. Doesn't matter your level of experience. In fact, I prefer it if you are less experienced. We got some food down. Our food's sitting fairly pretty, which is good. Random focus, which is nice. It's been super fun. I'm glad. And what class are you playing so far? Oh, nice. We got someone. But yeah, I've been playing Guild Wars 2 for about 11,000 hours now. Oh, nice. Yeah, a week in and you're unlocking Skyscale. Very good. And working on getting full ascended. Outstanding. I've also got a gearing guide there as well, which you'll probably find helpful, particularly for getting yourself up and full ascended. You tried Revenant, but there's too many rotations for a new player, but unchanged Necro, it's been fun. That's good to hear. I really enjoy Necro, obviously, is what I'm playing now. But yeah, I also really do enjoy Revenant. Revenant is my personal favourite class. Okay, so I'll be tanking this one. Get the ready check going, and we will start blasting. I'll also record. Cool. Bring everyone back here. What's that? It's weird. He wasn't really aggroing onto me as I would expect. Cool, so just right here. So all you do as a tank here, you're just going to keep construct over to the lit up tower. Going to give people some Aegis. Fixated and tank stay in here, so pay attention if you are fixated. Cool, big CC. Okay, we have 2 people going over. Is Nexus not the same as Arc DPS? No, they are different. Through Nexus, you can install Arc DPS, like it's an add-on manager, whereas Arc DPS is just an individual add-on. And there's a lot of other add-ons as well you can install through the Nexus add-on manager. I recommend using Nexus though, because it has the feature where it will automatically disable your Arc DPS on major patches, so your game isn't going to crash, so that's incredibly helpful. And then it will automatically update when it's available, because quite often what will happen in big patches, if you have Arc DPS, big patches for Guild Wars 2 will normally break Arc DPS for a little bit. So it'll like crash your game, so you just have to like disable it, whereas Nexus will go through and do that for you. So it just makes it much easier. And it's very easy to temporarily disable Arc DPS as well, because you can just grab basically the files that sit in your Guild Wars 2 installation directory and remove them. You can like copy them out to a separate folder, copy them back in when it's been patched. But yeah, Nexus just does that automatically for you, so you don't need to worry about it. Excellent, glad to hear that. And yeah, let me know if you have any other questions about Nexus. If I can't answer them, someone in stream will be able to. Right, that's a giant, giant problem.
You can't escape.
Okay. That's okay. We were able to adapt. I'm just going to get a heal well down just in case. Cool, there we go. Any game update can break Arc. Major updates are more likely. Yeah, whenever there's like a big balance patch or content patch, they're more likely to break Arc DPS. And that's just a matter of when the developer gets around to patching it. We were without Arc DPS for a few days after the most recent patch. Hang up. I missed that one. Oh well. Oh, just download how do you bring up the menu. If you've installed it correctly, you'll just see the Nexus menu there. For me, the shortcut is Control O. Or was it Control 0? It should be up there, so it's this little X icon.
You can't win.
Oh, he's got a lot. There you go, just barrier everyone up. I'm going to get a heal down preemptively. I'm going to keep an eye.
My arm.
Ah, I guessed right. That's annoying. Burst it down.
Another. No matter.
Cool.
Repairs are trivial.
Two people heading over there. Good, there's two on each. It's a bit messy because people aren't really moving where they need to.
Another. I have limitless power at my disposal.
But cool, Keep Construct is now done.
Limitless.
Where'd my mouse go? Oh, there it is. We'll get 2 extra provisions tokens, not that we need them.
Rare loot.
And here I will bring Trail of Anguish.
Agony, torment,
Might
pain.
and glory.
Yeah, that Milo is fantastic, thank you.
It seems I underestimated you.
I feel furious.
I don't need
Might and glory.
slow you down.
No ordinary mesmer could do this
I'm
without
clipping
harnessing
your
a
wings.
vast
Now
reserve
try
of
not to
magic.
fall to your
I
death.
really want her toes.
A new era of return of Lazarus.
Someone's doing the skip there, good.
I think I
You're living on borrowed time.
Now I'll need someone to come over here. There we go.
This is now.
It's the clerics, I tell you. Am I not targeting the right thing? I think I wasn't. I think I was actually targeting a mob somewhere else in the map.
I don't have enough energy.
Do you not see the icon there at the top of your screen?
That feels better.
And maybe just check that when you installed Nexus and you run like the installer program, that it actually, you know, picked up your Guild Wars 2 folder. Cool, that's done. Ah, sweet. Cool, we're done with this one. People are making the final run. That's good.
It's time we settled this.
Just GG. Okay, 2 left, 3 right. Now I will place some markers down just for my reference. 3, hang on. 3, 4, 5.
Go
Right
ahead.
about there.
Make the first move.
And 2 will go this way. And yeah, we'll just figure it out. This setup, I can bring Spectral Grasp. Or even, I might even just be a bit different and bring Spectral Wall. Or Spectral Ring. Yeah, let's do that instead. That sounds fun. I think we should be able to blast out a Wing 4 as well. Cool, just place those markers so I know where to stand. And worst case, where you downloaded Nexus, there will be a link to their Discord there. And the people in Discord there will be very, very helpful if you're having some, unforeseen issues there. So if you're unable to figure that out, you can always drop them a line in there and they will almost certainly help you.
How does it feel to make it so
Cool.
far, only to fail?
Might and glory.
Oh, start recording.
It's about to change.
It's popping out now. Good, excellent. Okay, you're off to the races then. Hard part's done.
Stop it.
You will obey.
Don't you dare!
3, 2, 1, on. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool. And when you install Arc DPS, you may just need to restart your game. And then it should come up the menu for Arc DPS, and if not, it will be Alt-Shift-T once you restart your game.
Fractal will be rebuilt on your grave.
Oh yeah, when you get a special action key here, you count to 5 and then use it immediately on the group. And yeah, I have more detailed information in terms of getting Arc DPS, set up and customizing and everything in my sort of dedicated Arc DPS guide. And usually whenever you install it or disable an add-on in Nexus, it just requires you to restart your game to get things to, you know, fully take effect.
We are hidden in plain sight, living in your cities, manipulating your politics.
And we'll just keep blasting Alacrity.
Soldiers, farmers, scholars, all swearing allegiance to the cause, all waiting for the moment to strike.
I'll probably check it like a bit better and see what the actual interaction between them is after this encounter. Actually, here's a bit of a bad spot in the fire, but if you pull that up, if you go install Arc DPS library, so you install it from there, then it should pop up in installed. But yeah, maybe try restarting your game, and if not, try installing Arc DPS again. Oh yeah, I gotta go stand on circle. Oh, someone's fallen down. Okay, so now we're actually going to have to move around quite a bit. A little bit too soon. And thank you very much, Amir. I appreciate that. You can type !Discord to be added to get like an invite to the Discord as well. Let's get in there. That was a little bit spicy. %, 5%, 4%. Yeah, we've got this, even with 2 peeps. We'll do wing 4 now. Nice. Even with 2 peeps down. Leave instance. Okay, so we just need QD. No, we just need regular DPS actually. Raids. Wing 4, full clear. DPS. Job done. Where's that one? That's over here. I love Wing 4.
There you are. Now that you're here, we can explore this place.
I see someone's a bit impatient.
Cool, we got someone in.
There's
Nice.
something important here.
Isn't it obvious? I make a discovery, I'm gonna investigate the heck out of it. And wait till you see what I found.
I might just move you to the general voice chat channel as well.
I don't don't know. But the answer is most certainly around us.
Because that's usually the channel that I'll bring people into who are like, looking to get on stream chats. That's fine. Just send you to the general channel. Just so I don't get confused. And here, what can I bring? Definitely trail. And we'll drop some food down as well once we get to the actual encounter. So I will bring Glenna down. I will eat some more food, and I'll drop some more food once I get there.
I feel strange.
Do you feel that?
So drop that, that, and then that. Oh, cool, we've got some Conti Spectre shenanigans going here, or Conti Thief. Yes. Not on Conti Thief, it might actually be Heal Spectre. Now we'll just stability that.
Somebody get me down!
Oop. Ah, that's fine, not recording. So I've got plenty of canned footage, so I don't really need any more.
My legs! Oh, what's happening?
Shouldn't have done stability there. Yeah, I whiffed my stability. I'll stability the next one. Okay, we've got some overlapping circles there that are less than ideal. Nice. And we've got a sword.
Rare loot.
A little bit spicy, but we got there.
I'm over here.
On the way!
We need to talk.
Be right there.
Yeah, boons are spot on. Sword and raids are your farming spot. Ascended gear and the juicy research. No, it's true.
Wait. Of course.
Yeah, I've mostly haven't been bothering to convert the ascended stuff into research notes. I tend to just salvage it because then it gives me magnetite, which I'll convert into gold by buying ghostly infusions periodically. But yeah, it's a good shout, especially when you can stat swap them to something really cheap.
Did anyone else hear that?
Let's go dig up something interesting.
And looking forward to playing some more Guild Wars 1 tonight as well. That's going to be a good time. Did I pick up a shovel? I good. Well done. Go me.
Swift and steady.
I'll take
I
claim.
feel like we've stepped into
Oh,
something.
someone else will. I'll take protect.
Well, that feels different.
Cool, we got the ready check. Here I'll just bring Serpent Siphon. And yeah, I don't need any more Masada Overseer footage as well, actually. Might get some more Samurai footage.
Watch your feet.
Okay, I'm not claim. I just burnt my protect. Oh well.
I make a pretty good team.
Look out.
Should we stand back a bit? Oh, we're down 2 people. Cool, we're okay. A bit more of a curse Masad Overseer.
Watch your feet.
One of them just powered up.
Okay, this part here is really gonna hurt. So I'll preemptively give people a ton of barrier. Okay, we're fine now. We're able to be a bit strategic with our healing there to keep everyone up. We're losing a few people.
One of them just powered up.
Still no protect. There. A mouse go. Alright. We got there. That was very much on the rough side, but we did it.
I can pick this.
And we got a thief. I love it. And we'll bring stability and spectral ring. And thank you, Amir, for helping Idris there. I think we've got all the raid minis. Oh, we crossed over 1,000 spare legendary insights. That's fun. Took us a little bit, but we did. That's even after all 3 sets of the armor and coalescence. Well, even here, I can just bring Giga CC. Oh, I wasn't targeted. That's fun. Big CC. Bruh. Jump the shockwaves. You can't just stand in the one spot. I'll probably dodge through that. There's a lot of CC in this comp. That's good. See if we have any pulls. That's probably the more important thing here.
May the sands take you.
We're just much barrier. There we go, big CC. Let's walk behind him. Jump that. Stability that. Just get a heal down. Boss is going to phase. Very clean. Cool, someone's baiting out those mechanics, even better. Just keep an eye on Gold Helm for a certain animation. Almost. There we go. Just a bit sus there, but we got it. We'll get ready for another CC. Go, that's blasted. Just pop a stability for that. We're trying to do as much CC as we can. I think we'll be able to top the CC charts. We'll be able to get pretty close. Ooh, we got so close. Beautiful. Clean. And a DPS hand kite.
Join the others. There's no more room.
Do I do this on... I might even do this on Chrono. Just because then I can use Well of Precog. The Serpent Siphon will protect me from the Mind Crush. But it's going to be a bit more on the punishing side if I get it wrong. And he couldn't be more relaxed right now. Here I can just run unknown mimic. Oh, nice cat. I'll have to try out some Heal Spectre, because yeah, with the extra blast finish she got, Karakos would be pretty sweet. I think I am. Just check. Yep. I'll set everything to givers. Special hook him in. Zeth, how's it going? It's great to see you. Oh, yep, the rest of the build's set up perfectly. I could say watching 2 streams while working is a bit hard. Well, if you watch everywhere where we're streaming at the moment, you could watch us on Twitch, on YouTube, and on YouTube Shorts. You got 3 streams. But yeah, I can imagine that's very overstimulating. Yeah, stop working a bit easy then. Oh, you can get both like us and PD as well. It's going to be massively overstimulating. But thank you so much for lurking while you're working, Sven. I really appreciate it. No, I'll actually record. There we go. No, we didn't stop the cinematic.
Oops.
Oh well, we get some lore then. I love Deimos' design. Shame we do skip it every time.
Almost got time for a win one.
We almost do, yeah. Two.
Smash them.
70. I'm just going to get out of dodge. Or I might just move him a bit over here.
I was desperate. Turned to thievery to help my quest.
And dodge backwards.
But I did not outrun my guilt. I was caught for my crime. I was left for dead. Until the Massac found me.
Sharp blade, sharp blow.
And thank you, Taishi, for the follow. I appreciate that. Who did that? That's unfortunate. Someone just stood in the oil and then it stripped all our ages, so we couldn't survive that.
Accelerating.
What in the alchemy was that thing?
If its puppets were to be believed, it used to be a prisoner here. Did you see its broken shackles? I may not know from experience, but I've read a few papers on correctional facilities. Sometimes
Okay.
exceptional inmates are given jobs or responsibilities. Perhaps
How
that
can
was
we
the
trigger
return
that
of
oil?
others. And when the prison masters left him to his own devices, he took his job extra seriously.
But what was
Never
it?
would have.
I've never seen such a creature.
Nor have I.
What are you doing? You'll let him out?
We'll make sure we just give the oils a bit more leeway there. I sworn I was out of it, but maybe it's a lag thing. we'll start recording. There we go.
Armor enhanced.
Nice.
Synergy is huge.
Where we get a mimic and well off as well. Let's try to see if Aegis will block that. It does not. And dodge out of that. Why'd I mimic? Oh well, I'll just pop another well down.
Stand in the war, quickly!
Okay, 60% oil pops up. Oh, there goes someone.
Stand in the war, quickly!
Bit of a sussy oil.
Gambled away.
Let's go move him over here.
Good day.
Almost lost a few peeps there.
Never felt better.
Stand in the war, quickly!
Let's get them up. Oh, why'd I do that? Okay, cool. At least got an oil going up there.
Stand in the war, quickly!
Okay, bit spicy. We had to strategically trust we weren't going to get sent to the void there.
I was a slave to the bond. I lost everything.
The continual split was slightly scary.
Quickly!
Power dominate. Never felt better.
Cool, that one is done. Yeah, I don't think we'll have time for a win one, unfortunately.
You have no power over me!
Armor enhanced. Never felt better.
Check for any oils.
Fire good use
Excellent.
for
Well
this.
done tonight, everyone. I think we might be a little bit short on time for a full wing 1 clear. But yeah, 3 wings down is not too bad. Very nice. Oh, the whole night that being screen nice. What's that? Oh, Serpent's Wrath. That's a new one. Serpent's Wrath. Is there a collection tied to these? Let's see. There is. What do we get for it? Nothing, just AP. But excellent. Thank you all very much tonight, everyone, for raids. I think we'll leave it there for tonight, because, yeah, 15 minutes is a bit too short for a wing 1. But, yeah, we'll pick this up again next week. So, good work, team.
Thank you. See ya.
Catch you later. Okay, let's go tidy up some of our loots now. How much? We do not have much space on that character. Why is that messing with us a bit? Oh, we got a celebratory die pack as well.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
47. Yeah, we don't have enough to tidy that up, so let's exchange out some of those. And I'll process everything else here.
Oh, I know of a good use for this.
That's right, everything else is just going to get salvaged anyway. And thank you for the run, Walker. Really appreciate you coming along, and yeah, rest up, look after yourself. I hope you feel better soon. Beautiful. I think everything else is done there.
We have completed the task at hand. This is most remarkable.
I don't actually have the Abomination weapon skin, so just see if there's anything else there worth a lot to know. Who knows, I might even try just salvaging that there.
I was manufactured to the highest standards.
We'll process that, and we'll check what else we have on our Necro as well. Just go Decor. Rep our Stream Guild, and trigger an auto clicker to process all these. Beautiful. Okay, so that leaves me with enough room to process that set of gear. Cool. And then enough to process this set. And we have some extra rares. Job done. Okay, I think everything else there is kind of dealt with. Now I will head over to this character. And shortly we'll head over and do some Guild Wars 1 as well, which I'm very excited for. And thank you, Zeph, for the follow. Appreciate you. It's actually where we got all of our... What can we do? Weapons, actually.
You rarely see one of those.
No idea if it's actually really worth my time to do, but it feels good.
This is the only proper course.
You rarely see one of those.
Begin destruction protocol.
See if any of these are worth selling. I might just sell these instantly. Super lost bag. We'll just sell those off for a bit of extra gold. Earth is pretty good to sell. That's a pretty good sigil. Everything else I might just salvage with
Power
that.
flow at 30%. Rerouting.
This character actually has something resembling a functional inventory. And we'll drag that over there, that there. Cool, everything actually fits on screen properly now.
Rare loot.
Oh, increasing our number of loosened motes that we have sitting around, which is good. Okie dokies. Now, what I want is to convert all these extra things into magnetite shards. Because yeah, once we get 1,000 of them, we can buy ourselves a ghostly infusion to convert that just directly into gold, which will be pretty sweet. Now, right here, salvage some of them. We're good in terms of other ascended weapons we have floating around. Got some legendary ones there that we don't need. G, go charge miss. So 1,011 legendary insights, so that's fun. I think, can I sell this for a little bit of gold? Nope, that is straight up not worth anything. These we can typically sell in the trading post for maybe a bit of extra gold, just a little bit. Okay, that is taken care of. How are we doing in terms of ectos now? So we might just pick up all of our ectos and all of our T6 mats as well. And we'll send those over to EU. That's just a bit of extra progress towards our legendary sigil. As well as gold, actually. Gold's actually probably going to be the biggest thing we need. Oh, and spirit shards, I guess. We do need to make some more clovers, so they're actually probably the big gate for us right now. So we'll just pick up a bit extra there. Cool, so I will now just deposit all these materials, because that is probably about, I don't know, 30-ish gold worth of mats. I'll also deposit 64 gold, 68 copper, 97. Cool, we can send that to EU. Job done. Now, what I'm going to do is take a break, stretch my legs, and then we're going to come back with some Guild Wars 1 for the rest of the evening. So, sit tight, everyone. Enjoy a video. Be back in a few minutes. I've been playing... Why, hello there, everyone. We're currently living in a turbulent time in Guild Wars 2. We have balance patches every few months. We have a new expansion launching next month. Elite specialization weapons are being made available wholesale. Runes are getting turned into relics. Things are changing. But amongst the chaos, something has risen.
God bless us, everyone.
Today, we're covering the wonder that is Condition Harbinger. Welcome back, everyone. With the release of End of Dragons came the new Necromancer Elite Spec Harbinger. And now, with a few balance patches under its belt, it's become one of the premier condition damage builds in the game. Not only that, with the exact same gear, you can run one of the highest damaging quickness builds in the game. Being able to efficiently cover off on 2 endgame rolls with effectively the same build is completely busted. You pick this up and your endgame PvE life is going to get a whole lot easier. It's time, my friends, for condition damage and quickness harbinger. Once you equip the harbinger specialization, you'll get access to pistol as a new main hand weapon, new elixir utility skills, as well as having your death shroud replaced by harbinger shroud. Unlike core necromancer and reaper, harbinger shroud doesn't act like a second health bar. Here, it doesn't protect you from incoming attacks, and instead gives you access to powerful ranged attacks and mobility skills. With your Grandmaster trait choices, you'll either pulse strike damage, conditions, or quickness to allies while you're in harbinger shroud. You'll also inflict yourself with blight by staying in shroud or using your new elixir skills. Blight is a bit of a double-edged sword in that it reduces your overall HP the more of it you have. In exchange, several of your skills get more powerful the more stacks of blight you have. You'll regenerate health based on your total blight, and various traits will increase your overall damage. So, one focus of your rotation is going to be building up blight, consuming it to juice up your skills, and then building up your stacks again. In terms of your harbinger shroud skills, you have access to Tainted Bolts, which will simply fire bolts of energy that explode on impact and will inflict torment on enemies near your target. Dark Barrage will fire 6 bolts that fan out in front of you, which pierce enemies and inflict torment. Devouring Cut will launch you at your target and damage nearby enemies when you connect. If you use this when you're at or above 5 stacks of blight, you'll double the damage and inflict torment. Always make sure you use the skill when you're above 5 stacks of blight. Voracious Arc will cause you to leap to your target and daze enemies near your landing point. Again, when you use this above 5 blight, you'll double the damage and torment your enemies. Again, always use this above 5 blight. Vital Jaw will deal some damage, grant you life force for each target struck, and float enemies, which gives a great amount of breakbar damage. All in all, you can think of Harbinger as the glass cannon of the Necromancer elite specs. You lose the safety of a second health bar in exchange for a ton of extra damage and boon access. Now, for our weapons. For our weapons, we'll be using Pistol and Dagger on one set, with Scepter and Warhorn on our other set. You can think of Pistol Dagger as your more damage focused set, and Scepter Warhorn as more of a utility focused set. A key purpose for Scepter and Warhorn is to help you generate life force, which means you can go into Shroud more often, which will then lead to higher damage overall. If you remove Scepter and Warhorn from this build without some extra way to generate life force, on quite a few encounters you're going to find yourself starved of life force, which is not a good time at all. For Pistol, your pistol auto attack will simply fire a shot that deals damage, applies torment, and bounces between enemies. Weeping Shots will fire 6 shots and apply both torment and vulnerability. It will also generate life force and pierce through enemies. It's very important not to interrupt this skill so that all 6 shots can be fired off. Vile Blast will fire a dart that inflicts poison, weakness, and stuns foes around your target. You'll also gain life force for each enemy you hit. On Dagger, Deathly Swarm will blind and transfer 2 of your conditions to your target. This is one of your most important skills because it lets you transfer the conditions you inflict on yourself when you use Blood as power, a huge portion of your damage. Enfeebling Blood simply inflicts some bleeding and weakness on enemies in your targeted area. On Scepter, your auto attack will inflict bleeding on each strike, with the third attack in the chain also inflicting poison. Unlike Conti Scourge, you won't really be using the auto attack on Scepter in your main rotation. Grasping Dead will deal some damage, bleed and cripple foes in your targeted area. Devouring Darkness, which is upgraded from Feast of Corruption due to your trait Lingering Curse, will deal damage, corrupt 3 boons to conditions on enemies around your target, inflict torment, and also gain life force. You'll be using this combined with Scepter 2 before and after you enter an exit Shroud from Scepter. This skill in particular is key to you generating life force to sustain your Harbinger Shroud. On Warhorn, Wail of Doom will simply inflict fear on targets in front of you. Very useful if you need some extra breakbar damage. Locust Swarm will grant you swiftness and also siphon health from enemies around you and your allies. This skill also generates life force, which is very useful if you find yourself low on life force. While it won't specifically be used as part of your rotation, there's no harm in pressing it off cooldown. Now it's time for our skills. The core skills for both the condition damage and quickness harbinger builds are the same, with the condi damage build having a bit more flexibility in terms of what skills can be swapped out. For your heal skill, take Elixir of Promise, which will heal you and grant you regeneration. It will also poison enemies in the targeted area and inflict 10 stacks of blight on yourself. This skill is important to maintain blight stacks on you, which enhances your condition damage and health regeneration. When you're above 5 stacks of blight, it will deal extra damage to enemies and the poison will last twice as long. Blood as Power finds its way onto basically any condition damage necromancer build. Here, you will inflict exceptionally long duration bleeding on your target, grant might to nearby allies, and apply torment and bleeding to yourself. This sounds like a pain, but with Dagger 4, you can send these conditions you inflict on yourself back to your target for some extra damage. It's very important that you try and land this condi transfer. It's a massive chunk of damage, so transfer the conditions as soon as possible and hope that your team doesn't cleanse them from you before you do. Elixir of Anguish will grant you swiftness and quickness, as well as damage and cripple enemies in the targeted area. Like all elixirs, it generates blight stacks from you, which helps you crank your damage. On the quickness build, this will also apply these boons to nearby allies and is one of the 2 ways you can apply quickness outside of Shroud. Signet of Spite might seem odd at first glance on a condition damage build, but when you activate it, you inflict a ton of conditions to your target. Bleeding, blindness, cripple, poison, torment, vulnerability, and weakness. This is a huge spike of conditions and causes your damage to ramp up really quickly. For your elite skill, take Elixir of Ambition. This is an absolutely crazy skill that will apply 5 seconds of every boon in the game to you. On the quickness build, it will also apply them to allies as well. This is an insane level of utility and really helps patch up any missing boons. For enemies, it will inflict bleeding, burning, confusion, poison, and torment on the target area, with the duration being increased when you're above 10 stacks of blight. It will also generate 15 blight stacks on you for good measure. In terms of utility skills, some useful alternatives are Corrosive Poison Cloud to block projectiles and deal some extra damage, Spectral Grasp to group up enemies or provide some extra break bar damage, Shadow Fiend can provide you more life force if you're finding yourself a little bit hungry.
Just a little bit.
Epidemic can be slotted to spread conditions to nearby enemies and crank your overall AoE damage. Signet of Undeath will generate some extra life force when you're in combat and let you revive a downed ally in the target area. This is never a bad thing to bring on any necromancer build. Range revives can really carry your team. Elixir of Bliss is great for converting conditions on you into life force. It also pairs really well with Corrosive Poison Cloud to remove the cripple and weakness you'll inflict on yourself. Summon Fleshworm is very handy if you need to block some projectiles on Whisper of Jormag, or want a cheeky teleport for some hard to reach areas. On the condition damage build, you'll want to keep at least 3 elixirs to help you generate blight, but you can swap out Elixir of Anguish to a different elixir depending on what you need. Signet of Spite is the easiest skill to swap out. Replace that with whatever you need for a fight. Never replace Blood as Power. This skill is too good, especially when you can transfer your conditions back to your target. With that, onto our traits. Our trait choices for Harbinger are all focused around cranking our damage as much as possible. To swap to the quickness build, all you need to do is swap 2 traits around and you're good to go. So for today, we'll cover off on the condi damage Harbinger first, then chat. And we are back. Welcome back, everyone. Okay, so now we're ready to dive back on into some Guild Wars 1. Now, there's a few things that I am interested in doing. It might be worth diving in a bit into Nightfall to generate ourselves some heroes, which will be quite nice. So that will be good to probably get ourselves up to speed. So let's pull that up, actually. So I'm going to go over to what Afaro sent us. So if we pull up the beginner team shenanigans, stuff to do first. Okay. So create one in Nightfall, create a Mesmer by mistrust from that person. Her character looks just like me. It does. Okay. So let's create a Mesmer actually in Nightfall. Nightfall. Mesmer. Nightfall for Vampirism Sickness, also very good. Excellent. Let's create a female one. I'm actually not too fussed about the appearance. Like, that's fine. Yep, it's all fine. Okay. Now, the trickiest part is naming. Let's go sort of our standard name. Done. Okay, so we need to basically complete primary training by Mistrust and a Leech Signet from Ton. Beautiful, let that come on up. Okay, so we've completed Nafi Quarter, so we've done that.
Elona, land of the golden sun. A land of wealth and bounty.
I'm looking forward to diving back into Elona as well.
Of heroes.
Oh, hello, Kos. Just literally pointing at that mob there for Kos to go deal with. I love it.
A land protected by its champions, the Order of the Sun Spears.
Can see where the Guild Wars 2 Sunspear outfit comes from.
A shadow now falls upon this land. The shadow of an ancient and forgotten darkness. Night falls. The time of the five gods is at an end.
I'm looking forward to diving into the lore sometime later. They call me no, don't poke the spooky statue. It's a good reminder.
Ahai. It's good to see both of you. You have arrived just in time.
Nothing that we can't handle, I hope.
I have received word that Corsairs have been spotted off our coast. Your skills and leadership will be needed.
I feel like the intro to this was stronger than Factions. Okay. We'll skip tutorial. Nice. I love it. That's a nice thing. You can just skip the tutorial. Hell yeah. You'll just get the starter cane. Yep, job done. Okay, make your way to the village. I think that... Where will it be? Oh, out this way. Cool. Oh, we got Kos and Cormier. Awesome that we're able to skip the tutorial, though. That's a super nice touch. Oh, we can stop recording B-roll. I don't need that anymore. Spell 3 energy. You're healed. 20 energy loss. Hex spell. Referral attacks. And resurrection signet. We'll change our ping as well when we're able. So we basically need to get to primary training.
We are too late. The Corsairs have reached the village.
I like the Corsair outfits, actually. It's a surprising amount of detail.
No, there are only 2 Corsair ships and 3 of us. We outnumber them.
Corsairs are already in the town. Where are the defenses? Show me your leadership abilities. Defeat these Corsairs.
We will do our best.
You lead them. I will follow.
Even female voice acting is pretty good. Compared to the other ones, the Grandmaster Togo stuff was pretty funny. This joins our party. Okay, so we've got some attribute points. I'll just put fast casting there, won't worry too much about it. Cool, we've got a hero. So where do we bring up our heroes? Heroes are still unlocked per character, you're pretty sure. Okay, in that case we'll have to... in that case I guess we'll just have to head back and do this, but that's fine. At least we can get the skills, and then we can head back to our Ritualist. Oh, and then add a hero. Costs. Okay, cool. Cool, we're ready spaghetti. Empathy, foe takes 10 damage. Okay. Destroy the Corsairs, sink the Corsair ship. Oh cool, everything's just gonna kind of melt at this point anyway. Let's get the healer. You're Loki addicted. I admit it, I'm really enjoying it. I'm having a fantastic time playing while they're just completely murking everything. Nice. That is taking a hot minute to get this one down. There we go. Stony fire oil. I presume we need that. So we've got the oil, so I presume we have to take that over. Sink the Corsair ship on the north side of the village. So that's out this way. Yeah, target that one. Target the healer. So how do we deal with... we'll see if we have to just kill everything. Oh, catapult firing lever. That's it. Okay, I got it. Makes sense. Cool, so we've done that. Cool, we've done that one. That makes sense. Oh, can we just run through the shallows? Okay. Oh, I just love that we can click like that. That's a super nice touch. Job done. It's the intro of Nightfall. Yeah, it is. Primary training, cool. So you have to speak to at least one mesmer. Oh, I love the music. Oh, Guild Wars 2 music's just so good. So at least one expert mesmer. Let's go Sooty over here. There's nothing wrong with remembering that. Accept. Okay, wow, we've got quite a few skills now. We'll equip all these later. Okay, hone your skills by reaching level 5, so we've got to go into Kamadan. Buy Mistrust and Leech Signet from Ton. Cool, and this way we'll just get a beginner team up and running. Show's not using our full gigabit internet. Where's that little charger going? Oh cool, it's all charged up now. Means I can actually charge my phone. See, why have a regular cable to charge up my phone when I can first charge up a portable charger and then use that to charge my phone? More steps equals more fun. Okay, a collector. Where's Ton? No, we'll just accept all the unclaimed items. Got material traders there, weapons. I'm looking for skills. Afaro, what is up? How's it going? Ton, there he is. Yeah, good news, Afaro, we're going down the route of getting our sort of beginner team set up. So we've just created a mesmer in Nightfall so we can go and buy the skills. Okay, so we want Mistrust and Leech Signet. I need to go get some more gold, unfortunately. So we've got Mistrust. Oh, Progression Blasting. I know. I'm very, very excited for it. I'll talk to a Zoom Light Agent. Gold. Ah, there we go. Okay, so withdraw. I know, we'll just get 100 gold out. I have to go to the American districts, that's the main trading hub. Good to know, I'll keep that in mind. We wanted Leech Signet. Interrupt a target's foe. If that was a spell, you gain energy. Cool. So we've done that now. Excitation Elite Quest. Okay, so we can deal with that one later. So I might change to more options. Asia, no, Japanese. Purely for the ping. So that is taken care of. So that's a Nightfall quest. Okay, so we've done the playthrough either north until we unlock Gwen. Starting quest dependent on your campaign choice and can be either what lies beneath. Okay, add Ogden Stone Healer. So what I might do is try and reach max level, and then we can go into either north. That makes sense. So let's see, how do we travel? Travel, let's go Kainang Center. From Guardsman Linro, let's find where that person is. You should look into setting up Toolbox. Oh, nice. So what are the benefits of Toolbox? I've taken a very, very quick look at it just to acknowledge that it is a thing and something I should probably learn. But what are the main things that, you get from it? Linro, there we go. Call here and speak to her. Cool, so we've got that. $3K experience and a skill point. Oh, bunch of quality of life. Nice. Yeah, so what are your favorite, improvements that it can give you? Okay, I'm going to want a healer, earth, I'm going to want another healer if I can. I'll get a shock. Got Kai King for earth. Mage is fine. We'll just get a bunch of range peeps. Installed ESF the first time. It took you like 30 minutes to go through all the settings. Nice. I'll definitely look at doing that in the next little while. Cool. That's set up. F9. F9's the thing. Okay, yeah, we got to tidy that up. That's a bit of a cluster. For example, just type /chest in the chat now post. Open the chest window without you having to walk there. Oh, that's good. That is very nice. A DPS meter, that would be great. And yeah, what are the any implications I should be aware of for TOS and stuff like that? Is there any... Because in my very brief look, it seemed to be as though there were like some things that you could do with it that would be against TOS, but that's no different than Nexus. So are there any things that I should really just avoid doing? Oh, what machine are you on? We're about to do the 2 Tanakai Temple. Can we identify that? Oh, nice. It's not a bad staff, actually, but actually that's probably worth me dumping in here. Everything else I can kind of just sell. Hey, enjoying a fresh account? Honestly, I'm really, really enjoying it. And yeah, the fact that a lot of people have been incredibly generous and have gotten us, you know, set up and running very quickly, that's really cut down on the time that we need and also like smooth the difficulty scale as well. So I really appreciate that. But yeah, I've had a fantastic time. Yeah, there's really nothing else I can really worry about. Ah, there's the merchant. That's what I wanted. Inventory management. I'll keep the brown dye there. From what I've read, sound like it's allowed to be used in PvE, but for PvP you should probably avoid it. Okay, good to know. I'll keep that in mind. I'll have to see what I can do with all the victory tokens and stuff like that. Okay. Onwards and upwards. Onward. Squidward. Because yeah, let's try and reach max level. Toolbox. I'll try not to spill my coffee. I make no promises. That's alright. Oh, toolbox is disabled in PvP anyway. Oh, that's good to know, PK. You bring that up. So anyone else who's like really familiar with Toolbox, what are some of like the other really cool features that you can use with it? Oh yeah, I can use haste, I forgot. Yes. Oh, this is starting to be a bit problematic. Let's target that Ritualist. Oh, we're down. Okay, cool. That was a bit rough. Oh, quest item. Do I need how many of those? Let's get 3. Quest updated, search for a cure. Ah, so return the 3 capes. Cool, so we've got that. Let's just continue to Tanakai Temple. Let's see if we can deal with the knight first. Tanakai Temple, so it's over that way. Deal with the knight first. Cool, just spread out a bit, make sure we're not just going to be completely CC'd to hell and back. Feel like it's out this way. Okay, cool. The knight wants to come down. Okay, probably the Ritualist up next. Place everyone there. And we'll deal with the knight. We'll untarget. Again, I'm stacking up my spears, which I really shouldn't be doing. Generates energy. Oh, brilliant. So this looks like the correct way. Oh, we also may as well make use of it. The little imp. Oh, down here. Nice. Okay, it's Shenzhen tunnels. Got some Kiri. Keep forgetting I have dash on. bunch afflicted in here now. Okay, so it's not like too far for us to head now. I feel like it's probably more out this way. If I can just avoid mobs as much as we can. Yeah, let's drop a kneel. A little further. You attack 10% faster, that's nice. Yeah, that's a good one. Can't head anywhere out that way. I love the scale of Cantha. Okay, we've got Assassin, so we might focus those down first. That Assassin will go down in a moment. Looking forward to when we can eventually get our team of heroes set up. Head back that way. See if they start patrolling around this way, or else we'll have to deal with them. Quest updated. Speak to the guard at the temple gate. Is it this way? Or that way? I don't think there's anything I can do to go down that way. It must be down here. Yeah, that looks correct. I like the sense of progression from unlocking all these different skills as well, compared to Guild Wars 2 where you just get the skills like really really quickly. So it feels good, like a nice sort of milestone whenever you unlock a new skill that you've been going for. So as much as I would like to get summon spirits up now, it feels good to be able to do that bit of progression. Guess we've got to hurry to join them. Down this way. I think I remember doing this mission before. I assume there's like a skill I can get which will make dash last basically permanently. Imbalance spell target. Where are you going, friend? So let's get these healers done. Spread everything out. There we go, that really helps. Let's get the Necro down. Clean as a whistle. try and move out as many of those AoEs as we can. And I think Necro now. Probably level 18 or level 19 by the time we're done with this mission, which will be good. Got marksman here. Get this assassin done. Probably up and around this way, I think. That cripple is rough. Yeah, must be out this way. Okay, let's go F3. I want to pull that assassin. Hang out. There we go. Oh, honeycomb, nice. Oh, it's a spirit recuperation. Cool, that will go. There's spirit there. There. I'll just kill that spirit over there as well. Okay. Help Togo, so I think we have to go kill these afflicted over here. Yes, that one's damage, that one's energy, but it also does a bit of damage. Make sure we at least deal with the Ritualists, because they can revive mobs, it seems. Oh, Menlo died. Ah, dang it. That's really annoying. Is there an outpost closer than here? It's saying quest failed, but it's also giving us things to continue. We'll see. Alright. It's giving us the okay, I guess. Won't think too much about it. But yeah, that quest failed bit's concerning. How much do we have to escort Toga? Is he just going to, like, run the rest of the way and be happy? Or is he going to be a bit of a problem? No, he's just following us. Might be alright. That's a cool statue. I need more waypoints in the map. This running is just taking us a bit. Sped up by dash, but still. Oh, where is he? Oh, cool. He's still getting here. Good. As is everyone. Okay. We'll see. It seems to have let us progress, even though it was saying it failed. We'll take it. It's a bit concerning, but hopefully it's all good. Oh, cool. Cutscene. Nice. Big voice acting.
I knew you would come.
Looks like they're from Tron.
You're not the type to give up on a grudge.
You're right.
What is it you want?
Want? From you? Just a little revenge.
The voice acting, I think, in Nightfall was definitely a bit of a step up.
Last time we met, I beat you, Shiro. I will beat you again!
It's different this time. This time, I'm facing you.
You can't kill me, Shiro. I'm already dead.
I'm not going to kill you. I'm going to force you to be my ally, to fight by my side.
You'll have to catch me first.
You coward. Last time you stabbed me in the back. This time you run. I shall reserve for you a special torture. One for the weak and the honorless.
We'll just follow him as he jumps off. Oh, cool. Menlo's there. Excellent. Doesn't seem as though we've bailed.
Come. The spirit of Vizu resides in this hall. It was her blade strike that crippled Shiro 200 years ago and eventually led to his death. If anyone can tell us how to defeat him, it will be her. Follow me.
Keep up if you can. Master Togo is faster than he looks.
Eventually, I will remember to actually do the image modifier, the image property, so it will actually download everything. Okay, everyone's still the same. That's good. Not quite our max level yet. Not quite level 19. We'll enter mission. Breed 8 soul or 0 souls out of 8. Togo must survive. Menlo must survive. Oh no. That is a lot of mobs. Let's pull in the ranger. Let's target down that monk. That ranger, and then we'll probably swap over to any of the ritualists. Mission objectives. Freed 1 soul out of 8. Okay, where are we off to now? Bound Natu. Let's head out this way. Okay, swap over to the Temple Guardians. I think now we can probably focus on Naku. Oh, easy. Get another minion up. We might die here, actually. Let's try and move back a bit. I thought we actually stayed alive. Excellent. Oh yeah, make sure I eat food as well. Oh yeah, and honeycomb. Can we head out that way? Oh no. Hello? Okay, they're all coming in. Okay, so starting to get a bit chaotic now. Swap over to shield so we don't die. All those necros will eventually die. Job done. Let's deal with the monk. Yeah, if we can just get rid of that monk. I like the cool design on those mobs though. Those bound spirits. Good, actually just increases the timer. All our spirits just got completely murked. Oh, green dye. Let's deal with this other temple guardian. Oh cool, we've leveled up now. Where is our other mob? Oh, they're all the way back here. Have to keep an eye on that. Because yeah, that took us a bit. Spend attribute points. Let's just push spawning power up more. Oh, they're a spell break and they're immune to spells. That's rough. Just keep an eye on all our mobs, make sure they are alive, or else this is going to take us a lot longer. Oh good, it's actually pinging on the map. Okay, let's deal with these monks first. Oop, that's gonna hurt. Hey Carl Switch, thank you so much for the follow, mate. I appreciate you. Oof. We can get a healer up. Should be much more careful with how we pulled. Party was defeated. Oh, damn. Okay, that's going to burn a lot of time, I guess. Well, we get to go again. You're gonna love heroes when you unlock them. Yeah, I completely agree, Mark. 100%. Very much holding out for that. Okay. I don't think I've done this mission before on my other account. Definitely deal with that Ritualist. Ranger's done, just deal with this other ranger. We'll deal with the monk. And now we can probably head over to Bound Keita. Okay, let's re-food again. We'll get the imp up, just get everything. Yep, this worked pretty well. Go F3. Can we hit that mesmer? Yeah, let's just take our time. Oh, Plagueborn Scepter, nice. Okay, I want to deal with Bound Naku here. Deal with more mobs over here. Yeah, should probably be starting off, I think, with Painful Bond, so then whenever we have our spirits up, then we can actually start getting that big damage on them. Oh, it's not out that way, it's out this way. Be careful with all these warriors. Get our healer is back up. Can we get... It's a bit hard to actually target the Bound Takai now. Oh, this is actually going to destabilize a bit. Cool. That was much closer than I would like. Okay, yeah, so I can still very much die on this. Ranger, let's go hit him. Oh, birthday cupcake, even better. Oh, don't run in there. Why would you do that? Cool, he's gradually going down. Onafari, is my Twitch chat working? I presume not. Hang on, let me check. Let's see how much I've missed. Yes, there we go. We are back. Thank you. Okay, let's catch up. Woo! Woo-hoo. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to refresh that. Damn you, streamer bot. Okay. Okay, if I've missed anything in particular, feel free to re-say it. Let me... Okay. I kill switch engagement in your first year of Guild Wars 1 and tell you the community is amazing. They've helped you so much. That is great to hear. And Afaro, when pulling packs in spicy areas, you generally want to flag your team back, shoot enemies once, and then run back to your team. I'll make sure to do that. And Noxy, welcome in, mate. Thanks so much for popping in. Everyone, make sure you go check out Noxy over on Twitch. A fantastic Guild Wars 2 streamer. Make sure you check them out. How are you going? And Noxy, you remember many times when you wiped back there and you first played factions with friends, you think at time it took us 6 tries not to wipe the Elementalist nukes? Yeah, I definitely feel you as well. This mission became a bit more balanced after some balance changes. It was definitely a newbie stomper back in the day. I was wondering why you weren't talking to us. Yeah, I've hang on, let me try this. Dun, 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 dun. Chat. Yeah, it looks like the streamer bot chat has like carked it. That's okay. I'll just keep both things up so then I get like Twitch and YouTube chat and both things. There we go. Oh, you can connect Twitch chat to Toolbox. Oh, that's a cool idea. I like that. Yeah, I just thought everyone went a bit quiet for a bit, but that's alright. My apologies. You know what, let's drag this there. Okay, that's better. Okay, we'll flag you there. And Noxy, even with a proper team comp, you can get nuked here real fast if you don't get out of AoEs. Oh, I can definitely see that. If you're just too focused on the game. No, it's just my chat glitching out. And Ritualist is the class you never made yet. It's a Hero's Good endgame class. I'm hoping so too. I'll probably end up making one of everything at some point. That's a lot of damage. Oh boy. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Let's try and deal with all these Ellies. There's like 5 Ellies there. That's good. Has a lot of builds that are very passive and boring. The other ones are not too satisfying to play. But that's good to know. Because yeah, Faro put us onto this mechanist. Not mechanist, no, this ritualist, because it was a bit more of the power mech situation, I believe. That was sort of the reasoning behind us picking it. Want something nice and chill to reintroduce us to Guild Wars 1. Okay. Spirit's heading this way. Yeah, thank you for the DM there, Forage. Check that out on chat, wasn't working. That'll be nothing for us to fix later. So yeah, trying to find a good sort of multi-stream chat solution. Because yeah, we're streaming one on Twitch and on our second YouTube channel. We'll make sure I don't completely die here. And on YouTube Shorts as well. So there's 3 chats there to monitor. So we're using the streamer bot chat. And for the most part, that was actually working pretty well, until it suddenly wasn't. Need to get our healer up. Where is streamer chat? Oh, that's fine. Actually, let's pull... Yeah, let's go there. Oh, make sure I don't die there. Oh, hang on. Oh, back it up. Back it up. Yeah, I'm just going to back it up. Back it up. Okay, we've got a ranger here. Let's work our way back. And yeah, I had those issues as well. I ended up limiting my FPS to 60 and that worked pretty well. Okay, cool. We're back in business now. Yeah, we're going to have to be super careful of all those elementalists. Monstrous Fang. Oh, that looks nice. Okay, cool. We are 6 of 8, so not too bad. We just need to be really careful not to die. So if we start to see our healers going down, we might just make a bit of a dash back, because then we can always revive everyone with Flesh of My Flesh, and that should work pretty well. Actually, where is Streamerbot? Settings, can we refresh that? platforms. How do I force you to refresh? Problem for another day. It will at least help us monitor YouTube. Okay. Let's flag peeps here. We'll do the thing. And thank you, Bob, for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay, so we'll flag everyone here. PD, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome in Raiders. My name is Connor, or Connor Concane, and you can also check us out on our different YouTube channels there, where we do all sorts of different Guild Wars 2 build guides. PD, what is up? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having a fantastic day, and thank you for coming along for raids earlier tonight. You must be enjoying Guild Wars 1. I'm very much enjoying Guild Wars 1. It's a fantastic time. Oh no, back it up, back it up, back it up. Run, 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 run. Hey, thank you so much, Petey. I super appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much for the sub. And yes, everyone, make sure you go check out PD over on Twitch. A wonderful friend of the stream, an absolute legend. We're just blasting through some of the Guild Wars 1 faction story right now. And Tillman, thank you for the follow. We've just wiped our entire team there. Yeah, I know, our henchies are not living their best life. And that's okay, if we can go get one of the healers up. No. And where's our next healer? Did I only get one healer? Was I insane? Yeah, I should have gotten like many more. I'll flag them back, yeah. We have to get used to managing them. I should have gotten 2 healers. The fact that I didn't is bit of a brainlet play on my part. Just one I did. Oh well. So you wait back there. Let's try and get you over there. Yeah, our healer's definitely putting in work. Okay, cool. We're down 1 elementalist. So that's fun, I guess. Oh, we've done it again. Yeah, we'll flag you back there. Okay, so Togo can't die. Oh, it's coming. Are you gonna... Good for you, Spirit. You take them all. Yep, I definitely should have gotten 2 healers. That actually would have made this much easier. And yeah, it's true. They will not have a lot of HP at this point. I'm looking forward to getting some... Looking forward to getting some heroes where I have a bit more control. slot. Doesn't actually show us if they have it. I presume they have like no HP. Okay. So we're gonna flag you back there. The 8 mercenary pack still on sale. I think I will probably end up getting that. Target the... Oh, that's fine. Run. Okay. I have no bother. Super Sway 1 by 1. Yeah, I think I probably will end up getting the Mercenaries pack. It's just such insane value. Okay. Okay, here we go. We can actually get him now. Okay, 7 souls of 8. We're almost there. Demonic Rod. Yes, 100% everyone go check out Noxie over on Twitch. Thank you so much for popping in. Okay, we've got one more. Okay, good. These are all a bit more spread out. I see less elementalists, so that makes me happy. Okay, you friends chill there. I'm going to get my spirits up. I'm going to hit the ranger. Let's try and hit that one as well. Oh, pulling from the middle will be something. Yep, that's going to be particularly cursed. We might even just end up sending everything in, just, you know, absolutely kamikazeing it, and then, I don't know, reviving them and just hoping we can just brute force it. Yeah, that is what I'm so excited for, PD, getting summoned spirits, because, yeah, not being able to move my spirits right now, I'm a bit of a sad panda. So yeah, I'm super keen for that. Actually, I might try... We'll close stream elements. Oh, not close stream elements. Streamer top bot. I think I always hate in missions where you have to mentor NPCs that have to survive. Yep. I'm really surprised that our friends here haven't died. Okay, you live there. Give me the chat thing. And see if that ends up fixing itself. It doesn't look like it has. Okay. That's going to be a bit annoying. Oh, this is going to be a bit cursed. Alright. Friends, you chill there. Okay, no, there we go. Now it's actually re-caught up. So I might drag that window up there, that window there, and then we can just keep an eye. Okay. Give us the monk. Run. Come on, Togo. Try solo dropping our Diggins in Nightfall for hard mode with the bonus and call me cute aneurysm. Oh no. That does sound cursed. So you chill there. I'm gonna grab the monk. Like we pull boss here. Hey Moab, thank you so much for the sub, mate. I really appreciate you. How are you going? It's great to see you. Okay, cool. We got that done. I'll scroll it inside. Nice. Okay, this isn't too bad now. So we've got a bit of a funnel we can push them through. We can still very much die here. Let's target these warriors. Bonus, don't hurt the Sunspear Ghost. Sunspear, we good, must kill Sunspear Ghost. Oh no. And what if Cormier just stood in this trap for 1 second, not move because you're busy attacking from range? Oh my god, that sounds absolutely awful. Okay, so we're done on that front. So I think we head out that way now. Oh, good. Standard rewards. Yeah, we didn't blitz through that as much as we should have, but overall not too bad. We got there.
Though I knew someday Shiro would return, I wish secretly this day would never come.
So looks like she's from Tron.
I recognize you. The Emperor has spoken to me of his half-brother, the man known as Master Togo. Tell me what you desire. If it's within my power, you shall have it.
200 years ago, on the day of the Jade Wind, you bested Shiro.
Obviously you changed its faction's cover art. True.
How to do the same.
Yes, it was my blade that finally turned the tide of battle on that day. But it was not me who struck the final blow. If you wish to destroy Shiro, you must find the Luxon champion Archimedes.
As a Revenant main in Guild Wars 2, I'm enjoying the Shiro and Luxon Kurzik lore.
Where do we find them?
The Luxons honor their great champion by keeping his spirit in a powerful spear, which passes between the clans. The Kurziks guard the urn of their hero with a vigorous zeal. Seek out these two artifacts, for if you have them both, the spirits inside can show you how to defeat Shiro.
So we have to go and get our faction points as well, so we can get summon spirits.
To talk with you. I wish our visit could have been longer.
Do not worry on such things, Togo. There will be plenty of time for us to talk once Shiro has been defeated. You can count on that.
Ominous. Yes, summon spirits is going to make my life so much easier. I am so keen for it. Onto the Vindy Legends. I know, I'm so keen for that.
You have returned. Good, good. Sit.
You wish some of the Sunspear or Faction's PvE skills wouldn't be so bad. Which ones stand out to you as like really bad?
The Emperor has his eye on you.
Some professions got so useless skills, and that's unfortunate.
Emperor be watching me?
Your good work has not gone unnoticed. He thinks you are trustworthy and brave.
But what does it mean? Why is he watching?
You, Shiro, will be rewarded for your service. You shall be singled out for something very important.
When?
Soon. Very soon.
You
have served me well, warrior.
Thank you, my emperor.
I recognize the name
A man
Agnesian.
of your considerable fighting prowess should play a more important
It's a
role
Vindy trait.
in the Empire, don't you think?
Mesmer Ether Nightmare is so bad. 10 energy, 3-second
Why
cast and
should your
25-second
talents
cooldown.
be spent defending the
All it
merchants?
does is energy lose and a little health degen. Oh, that sucks. That does not sound good at all.
I do not fully understand.
Rise, Shiro Tagachi, and take your place beside me as my personal bodyguard.
Accept everything there. Ooh, that took a lot. Okay, where's our quest log? Ah, there we go. I will quickly search for a cure. Kaineng Center. Oh, in we go. So we have to go find Ujo, who's over here. So close to max level. I know, yeah, I'm just seeing if there's any like super easy quests we can complete, because yeah, we can be that in probably a few minutes. Okay, Captain. To get a homeless Canthan in need. Okay, let's kick a archer. I need to go find another healer. So we got Sister Ty. Oh, Devonna. Cultist, yep, get you. Just throw another spirit in there, why not? How'd you get signets of spirits already? Oh, it's from PvP. Yeah, I did Captured Sun. That one was shocking. Okay, so this one, I don't care about that. Luxury goods. But yeah, that one was brutal. Oh, it's Mox. Hello. We'll deal with that one later. Hero unlocked, Mox. Okay, there we go. Got our first hero. So now we've got some Alonian mirrors in our inventory that I think are for the luxury goods quest, so let's turn that in. I remember when he first tried to do this at level 10 back when factions came out with friends, wiped over and over and over. When we leveled to 14, 15, went back, still wiped. After about 10 tries you did it, we'll never forget. Oh, it took us quite a few attempts. I think we were probably around level 14, but we were in max armor. And yeah, we just had to kite them just like onto the jetty as much as we could, and then we sort of just brute forced it. Oh, this quest is funny. Well, I guess I'll find out. Another homeless Canthan in need. But I love that we can just run to them. And sometimes we can. Going on time to be able to offer the mirrors as a gift. The most thoughtful gift. Great dude, welcome in. It's great to see you. Okay, we can't do that just yet. Thank you so much for popping in, man. I really appreciate you. Oh, hello. I have to deal with that inventory later. But thanks so much for popping in, mate. Hope you're having a great day. And thank you, Saul, for the follow. I know I had more Alonian mirrors somewhere. Oh well, maybe I popped them in the bank. Have you seen trailers for new Thunderbolts movie? I haven't seen them for like a little bit. Oh, that's a lot of peeps. Like I saw probably a trailer a few months ago, but I'm quite excited for Thunderbolts. And yeah, I'm familiar with the main person in it, Sentry, so I'm super excited for that. Oh, Andor Season 2, is that out? Oh, hell yeah, no, just now I'll be watching. Probably tomorrow. That's going to be great. Passing the buck. Bizarre, let's do that. But yeah, Andor Season 1 was amazing. I just need that little bit more experience. Okay. Let's get this Earth Henchman, Tie, Silverwing, I don't want that. We'll get Zoe. Guy, we've got, get a Shock Person. There we go. And yeah, very excited for Thunder. We'll see how that all pans out. Yeah, that's E there for me. So, where's it taking us? Talk to Minister Basong. Oh, he's right here. Good. I like that the load times are pretty sweet here. So we've got Mox now, so that's good. Should I basically be like subbing him out, or subbing out a henchman for him immediately? We probably should also tunnel vision the meeting with the Emperor. Because yeah, that will push us further towards getting our Summoned Spirit skill. Chat with Guardsman, where are you? Just constantly moving. Oh, cool. Feed the Hungry complete. Okay, passing the buck now. Talk to Guardsman Pan. Oh, thank you, guys. Like, I appreciate that. We'll eventually make our way up to Eye of the North. How are you going? Thank you for popping in, mate. Okay, what way are we going? We might be able to get to max level after this. See, I feel like we are quite close. Will this be your main character of all the campaigns? I'm not sure. Potentially. But yeah, I'm really not too sure. I haven't thought too far ahead about that. I'm really enjoying it. Like, I like playing Ritualist. But yeah, because I've only really played Assassin and a Ritualist in my various Guild Wars 1 escapades, I don't really have too much of an opinion on the other ones, so there might be something else that really clicks with me. But as of right now, that's sort of the plan. And where are we going here? Talk to Guardsman Pan. I feel like he might be out this way. Might be going the wrong way. Let's find out. It did need a bit of a revamp. And welcome to space. Great to see you. You started with Ellie, got to factions, then you made your Ritualist and played everything else with her. Okay, that's good to know. Is this one linked with one of my Guild Wars 2 accounts? Yeah, this is the account that's linked with my EU account. Other Guild Wars 1 accounts linked to NA. I feel like we've gone the wrong way. No, there's Quan here. Oh, Guardsman Pad. No, we did it right. Oh, what is that? Hey, Eddie, you finished your dinner. Hey, Eddie, can I have your bowl? Thank you. Cool. Thank you. I can't fathom just how few experience that is. Hang on, I gotta go find something to kill. Is there anything else here that's completed? Oh good, there's something over here. Hang on. K or H. 32 more experience. These are But level 17, these might give us something. 8. Okay, good. We should get some. Level 20. There it is. Oh, Canton Key. Nice. Oh, you're playing it pre, trying to get tiled there. Nice. And is Celestial Weapon Drop what we're sort of going for? I assume that's a valuable thing. There we go. 16, 13, spawning power now done. Tree stuff. I assume these are good to farm. Oh, outpost nearby as well. Okay. What will be the main thing that we would farm if we were to do this all the time? Oh, there are farming builds specifically for this spot. Okay. Oh, celestial weapons and holiday drops. Good to know. Okay. We've done that. The Emperor. Speak with the Emperor. Where is that going? I might even just sell a whole bunch of stuff. Where's a merchant? I won't bother about salvaging it. That's just going to take us time. Just purely need the clean inventory space. Monstrous Fangs prob's pretty good. Plate on Scepter, we'll hold on to that. Oh. Just give it the dice. I won't worry about them for now. It's probably a bad thing, but it's alright. Okay, so we can't really use that anymore. Imperial Commendations. What do we use those for? Oh, I gotta use that. Oh, that's cool. Intermission, okay. We'll deal with that later. Where is it? F9. Bless you. Bless you. I don't know, these weapons might be useful for heroes or something, I'm not sure. And your Farah says bless you as well. Pop that in there. We can't use our imp anymore, that's a bit sad. Meeting with the Emperor, so whereabouts do we go for that? Oh, intermission. Hang on. I'm gonna just leave party. Can we add a hero? Oh, we can add Mox. Where is he? No, he's head somewhere else. Okay. Ah, party search heroes. Yes. I can destroy the Impstone. Would I be able to use it on anything else, or is it because it's customized to me I won't be able to? We won't be able to. We can get infinitely many anyway. Cool, that's good to know. Hello, Mox. What? I don't want to do this mission again. How do I do... He is in the temple now. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Tanakai Temple. So where is Le Emperor? And is it... Oh, resign will kick you out of the missions. Okay. Okay, let's add henchmen, get our healers, add mages. Okay, the corridor. Maybe, yeah. That's a good shout. Yeah, this looks right. Tanakai Temple. Yes, thank you. Oh yeah, what's Mox's build? I'll deal with that after, because he's probably going to be a bit cursed. Shiro's purpose was to bind his heroic spirits to magical constructs and bend them to his will. If he had been successful, he would undoubtedly become much more powerful. Once again, young hero, the Empire finds itself in your debt. I've spoken with Vizu and learned much from her. I believe I can help you gain access to the artifacts. Count Petrov Zuheltzer of the Kurziks has sent his people here to begin arbitrating annual terms of war between his people and the Luxons. I will attend to that, and while I do, you will take the opportunity to speak with his daughter, who is travelling with them. If she were made to understand the importance of your mission, she would be able to get her dad to help us. Find his attendant. One knows the Emperor's voice and will give you instructions. When in doubt, you can make your heroes ritual secondary and give them flesh of my flesh. That's not a bad idea, actually. Okay. So... Mox, we're going to make him Dervish and Ritualist. So how do we actually customize them? hero. Okay. Ah, there we go. Okay. So see Emperor's voice for the reward. Where are they? Okay, Emperor's voice. The Count's daughter. So if I head to quarter, I presume I can talk to someone here. Where would we go? Or is it Sinji's corner? Where would I make him a ritualist? Profession changer, there we go. Press K, set his build. Ah, okay, good. Dervish Ritualist. Yes. Now, if I grab Mox's build code, template code. No, I want to load from template. No, that's not it. Okay, let's remove all that. Mysticism, Channeling Magic 3, Magic 12 actually, and then Restoration Magic 12. Cool, that's done. I'll click save. Let's go Mox. Ritualist. Save. Rit. Save. Load from template. Mox Rit. Load. Okay, so we don't have many skills. So let's go buy some. Where is a skills person? Ah, over here. In PK, yes, we have Mox. We got our first hero. And we're going to just get him up and running. Hang on. Come here. Ah. Okay, so we need Ancestor's Rage. We got Essence Strike. Mind, Body. Amend Body and Soul. Spirit Light. Protective was Kaolai. And Life. How do you not have Life? So I need to go to oh, I've got too many things. I'm just going to go get some more gold. Yeah, if only I could quickly type chess. Good guy Mox, he'll carry me. I'm looking forward to it. We'll just go withdraw. Let's get 20 platinum. So that one, Binding Ritual Crate, a Spirit. Is it bad having multiple Ritualists in the party? Is that going to cause issues? Life. How's the bills they run? Okay. I like the nah, it's fine. That makes me happy. Okay. Cool. He is now doing a thing. Just don't want to run the same spirits. Okay. So he has Bloodsong. I have Bloodsong. So let's try something else. So we can just give him Flesh of My Flesh. Then he should be pretty useful right there. So what happens when we level up again? Do we just get another skill point? Six more achievements must be unlocked to earn the favor of the gods. Okay, so it's good. That's how skill points work. Nice. Good, well we've got Mox now, so that's going to be a nice little upgrade. Should quickly unlock Avatar Baths after now. Red Mox, Mox. Okay, carry us to victory, Mox. You're set to attack. I trust you implicitly. Target that assassin. If he has flesh from my flesh, you should disable it though. Why is that? I don't want heroes to cast res, so how do I stop him doing that? I hold shift and click. Okay, I don't know, Mox, you can just have your thing up there. Oh, heroes have a tendency to kill themselves? Okay, we'll keep that in mind. Like, he seems to be doing a pretty good job now. He is doing things. Okay, so where does she need to go now? Okay, we've got lots of peeps here. Can we not go anywhere there? It doesn't look like it. glad Twitch chat is back up and working again. That was unfortunate. Oh, maybe down this way. Oh, Echoval soon. Nice. Harvest Temple. Okay. Faction is so good. I'm really enjoying it as well. Quick HTCM during the campaign. Spirit of Haste. Okay, what do we have here? I'll target down the monk first. Monk is gone. Now we can just sort of blast everything else. Are there any other mobs that we should be dealing with as a matter of priority? Did anyone tell you how to get elite skills? I think it's... Well, mostly I've just generally gone for PvP, but I believe the way is, correct me if I'm wrong, basically I'll get a signet of capture from somewhere, and then there'll be particular bosses that I need to use that on, and then I can pick which one of their skills I want to get. Don't think I've ever done it, but I think that's how you do it. Excellent, that's good. I'll check how many skill points I have. Where can I see that? Oh, skill points 20. Okay. And yeah, I agree. I do very much enjoy the skill progression in this game more than Guild Wars 2. That's true. Where do we need to go? Yeah, let's make this nice and... Okay, so over that way. Oh great, Elementalists. They weren't the absolute bane of our existence earlier. Mox, why aren't you doing a thing? Hello, Mox. I see you just standing around. Ooh. Why is Mox not doing anything? Oh wait, no, there he is. Every time I look at him, he's not doing anything, and then when I look at him, he's like, okay, I'm doing something now. Ooh, nice. I'm just going to trust that Mox is doing something. Well, this is going to smell awful, I can just tell. Just a quick mud bath. And axe. Might be good for a hero. I assume we're getting closer and closer now towards actually getting summoned spirits. I almost feel like that's a higher priority than getting more heroes. Could be wrong. Farming boss weapons, green ones is the way to go. Okay. Or if you have extra money, you can buy the 40 in the corresponding faction city. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Understands all those words. I'm going to pretend I understand all those words. I interpret it as I can buy those weapons at some point. Pick that up. Things are feeling more put together, though, now that we've got Mox. Just reads like there are many ways to guess up that is basically correct. The same way we can get our elite skills from PvP. Really missing summon spirits. Echovale in the distance. Oh, nice. Oh, is that it over there? Very cool. Do we have to go Danku? Daniken. Not Danku. Was that a gold drop? Hang on, let's go back. Oh, yeah. There it is. That girl. Potentially one for someone else. Can we identify it? Nice. That looks pretty good. Yeah, that doesn't seem bad. I don't know exactly what I'll use it for. I have to speak to lift operator. So how do I get factions points to get summon spirits? That's like the next thing that's sort of on my list. Oh, you join a faction and you'll get points for killing stuff. Okay. That sounds okay. I guess when you do your primary quest normally. Good to know. I do have my in-game chat up as well. Returning saying gold drops. Okay, good to know. Let's scroll back up. Axe. Oh yeah, yep, there it is. I see it. I just disregarded it before. Because you eventually choose a faction, you won't be locked out of another. Excellent. I forgot which bit you can try faction PvP where it's full of bots. I think I've done that before. It seems like a thing I've done. You do want to make sure to pick up all the gold stuff. Okay, is that for the purpose of like gearing characters or for selling? And blue and purple might give you a lot of money if you're lucky. Good to know. Oh yeah, this film like Echovale. FPS is a bit jittery, don't know why. Or maybe you'll get superior vigor runes and some pricey mesmer runes. Okay, so that'd be when I salvage them. And is there any like particular salvage kit that I want to be using? Or does it not matter? Arborstone, nice. Yeah, Armor give expensive runes which you can sell or use for gearing. Good to know, okay. Yeah, it's a bit hard to tell at this stage what is good and what's not. It's time to ED strikes. Yeah, we'll just pretend we're doing strikes. Oh, there's Addy. Okay. I do not have many henchmen now. Hang on. Why do I not have any henchmen? Oh, I probably need to go back. Yes. Because yeah, they probably removed. It's a good thing I noticed that, or else that would have gone south very quickly. Okay. Yes, there we go. Okay, really can't get that much. Some henchman outpost specific. I'll have to keep an eye on that. And what would be considered good damage? Yeah, if I knew how to TPS meter, yeah, that might be what I set up next time. Okay, we've actually pulled a lot here. We've pulled many things. It's feeling a bit like that. Oh, it's just feeling much more put together now. By rights, I probably shouldn't be alive here, but it's working. So are there any drops that I should just not really worry about? Like if I see a white drop, should I just not bother picking it up? Obviously with like purples and yellows, I should probably pick them up. Oh, I do like this map design. This is cool. That was a lot of menus to click through just to say yes. And Toolbox will tell you if a ruined item is worth saying what materials each item will salvage. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, that's a cool lift design. Every outpost has merchants, so why not pick up everything and carry for some extra gold? It's a good point. Be generally buy items. Okay, and should I be identifying everything before I try and sell it? F9. It was a bit hard for me to see what that one is. Unidentified. Let's identify some stuff. worth a bit of gold. I might even just sell them. Okay. That's worth a lot of gold. Item unlocked range of rooms of expertise. So should I... Okay, so that's Kurzix. I don't want to go to Embark Beach. Quest. Who should we be talking to here? I feel like it's probably out this way. No? Okay, maybe Gatekeeper. Are they going to do anything? Business outside the camp. Blacklight Hans. Maybe I have to talk to him again. Oh, it's the intermission shenanigans. I always miss that. So the cathedral. One day I will not miss that, but it's not this day. These are all relatively low level. Second greatest enemy is the start mission button. It is. It unironically is. Oh, you can get a free Cinema Storage on birthday event in Embark Beach, P-bounded by showing one proof. I'll keep that in mind. That will be very nice. And welcome in, mate. Eventually we'll get a bit better at controlling the overall party as well. Okay. Investigate the collapsed street. So not that way. Is it down? Down this way, maybe. Things are already feeling way cleaner now that we've got Mox, and Mox is like properly set up with the build. Oh, nice. Lots of mobs coming in. And once you set the full team, you would breeze through content. I'm looking forward to that. At what point do you really recommend that I start sort of tunnel visioning that? Because at the moment, my plan is to get summon spirits just for that nice quality of life. And then probably start tunnel visioning, you know, hero teams. It depends what you enjoy doing. Fair enough. Generally, I do like breezing through content, so I think getting the heroes is going to be very much worth it. So we have 5 groups of guardians. Okay, Urn of St. Victor, so let's head this way. The whole game, even without setting up meta-specific teams. Just take the senior rep as something you enjoy. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. But yeah, I do enjoy messing with builds and getting that feeling of progression in terms of your character and build strength. So I'll probably really enjoy doing that. Yeah, people advise if you want to have heroes, you can do Ard North until you get Gwen, then finish Nightfall. Okay. So I'm not too fussed about doing the story out of order at all. But yeah, honestly, even just having Mock set up here, things are feeling drastically easier. It's feeling much safer, and as I say that, I'll probably die to something completely avoidable. Troll Unguent, nice. First, if I was in your position, you'd tunnel vision team progression early on. I think that sounds like a good shout. Let's maybe tunnel vision that. Yeah, so we'll focus on some summon spirits, and then I'll move over to heroes, I think. Does that cost anything? Oh no, it doesn't. One group of guardians. Kind of like go to Iden North to Gwen, do Elias quest, start Nightfall for most other heroes. Cool. But yeah, I will very much enjoy that team progression feeling. thing, because I've also effectively got 3 healers as well. Mox seems to be sort of positioned as a bit of a healer. We've got healer 1 and then healer 2 here. And Rich was such great healers, that's good to know. Ooh. I think you should try as well at some point. Good to know. Yeah, we'll definitely give that a shot. Where are we going? Defeat the Stone Guardian Souls. Probably shouldn't drop the item. Or just do heroic refrain, mesmer stack, realize all content. Yes, I do understand what that is. Where are we going here? Out this way? What says Menlo must survive, but where is Menlo? Was he just vibing out somewhere? Oh, Dredge. Nice. Didn't know they were in camp there. And Oscar Addie's so cute, she really is. Well, these are taking a long time to kill. Quite often she likes sleeping on the blanket. She doesn't like sleeping under them. She's happy to sleep on them though. Okay, cool. That took some time. That just shadow stepped to us. I think they're thieves, your shadow refuge, yeah. Is it normal to expect like this much of a power spike, even just adding one hero? Because compared to henchmen, getting Mox at this point, it just feels insane. Picking a lot to kill there. Yeah, henchmen are the best. Definitely not. It definitely feels like a huge power spike. Drink the pelt, that's some gold. Oh, especially if you gear them. I'm looking forward to that. Should have used that thing before. That scroll for extra experience. I can actually see what Mox is doing up there. For some reason I thought that was dodge, but no, it's my one skill. It's kind of expensive to go for full best in slot hero team because that's what everyone is running. There's a reason why some Mesmeroons and Signias are a ridiculously high cost. We might not necessarily go best slot, at least for a while. But if it gives us a goal to work towards, that would be great. Okay, he's blasting through his skills. What's he actually using? Essence Strike, Structure does damage men, body, and soul. Target ally is healed. Turn every healer into mesmers. Is that the play? They're getting skills the first step. I'm looking forward to that. Tons of Oni, nice. D4 Misfit teams were wonderful. Yeah, even I'm feeling like totally confident. I'm feeling totally confident just to pull everything here. It doesn't feel risky in really any way right now. I'll probably be massively humbled at some point. They're quite extra purchase in your own character to heroes. Oh, you're getting the mercenary pack. That looks fun. But yeah, Mox is putting in work. We're getting close to leveling up again, which is nice. I'm just going to go stand in the middle of them. Yep, it's fine. This is going absolutely ham. I mean, it's taking a hot minute to get these mobs all down. We can literally just run around and pick up the loot. Yep, this is a long mission. Ooh, nice. That's a cool mob design. Let's try and tunnel vision that. Quite like the cathedral. I do as well. It's a very cool design. Down again so she can open the door. Yep, just standing amongst everything here. It's fine. We'll shield everyone in the area. Oh, wow. Granite slabs, nice. 18 granite slabs, is that 54 gold a piece? Mock's just casually walking in.
The wards failed, the gate collapsed, and for a while there, I wasn't sure my spell would work. I think, my friends, it's time to leave this place.
Agreed. Lead the way.
Right. Follow me.
Glad you could make it.
One down, one to go.
Indeed. Come. Master
Indeed,
Togo will want to hear
indubitably.
that we've recovered the urn. Thank you, Countess.
May the gods watch over
The
you in your
earthquakes are just causing the screen to freak out. I'll just skip on through. Find them, I'll grab that. Meet with Master Togo. Where is he? The female VA felt so out of place. It feels a lot like that for honestly quite a lot of things. Can we get vampirism or is that later? Or might that be a nightfall thing? Senior creation. Yep, what energy for every summon creature you summon. "18 seconds. Spells you cast within earshot of a spirit regenerate 25% faster." That sounds good. Yeah, I think get that. Ghostly Haste, and then I can replace Flesh of my Flesh. Oh, cool. We're doing Kurzik stuff. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's a Sunspear PvE skill. Okay. Guild Wars 1. Summon spirits. Okay, they may learn this skill after reaching the first allegiance rank. Goes on Luxon supporter. So we have enough faction points. So I guess... But I don't think we're quite there yet. I feel like we need to do something else. That's just kind of what we've picked up. Oh, and also, you're close again. I'm close to getting it. Okay. Okay. What was I doing? Okay. Wish I could just search between my skills here. Ghostly Haste is what I was looking for. You need to join a faction first, but you're almost there. Good, 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 good. Where is Ghostly Haste and communing? Wish I could search. I didn't even buy it. Ghostly Haste. Okay, pop that there. Yeah, I need 3k points of faction, which I have. Okay, I presume I just continue on with the story. Okay, so that is 15 seconds. So I want to go bam. 3. Cool, that seemed to work pretty well. So for 18 seconds, spells you cast within earshot of spirit recharge 25% faster. Yep, that seems like a banger. So I don't really care too much about destruction. Eight, and then 1, 2. How much did that actually cost us? 10 energy. Rules 1, how to join faction. 2, 8, 1, 3, 4. Yes, Summon Spirits is going to be absolutely amazing, and we are getting close. You got to do both missions, each faction first. Okay, so I presume I need to get the Spear of Archimedes now. We've done the Urn of St. Victor. Cool, in that case, just keep following the main story and we will get there. So we'll try and just avoid as many mobs as we can. Tiger. I like that we have this ring that shows us just how much our aggro range is. Oh no, Mox died. Someone gonna go get Mox up? Yep, I guess we're gonna have to. There's another mission in Pining City in between, actually. Okay. But on which side you choose? I'll probably side with the Kurziks, because I always like using Alliance stance on... always like getting Alliance stance on... Not Alliance stance, Archimedes stance on Vindicator and Guild Wars 2. So I think that's the one I'll probably end up going with. Great, objectively correct choice. I love it. Love the approval. Actually, loading times aren't too bad now. He says that and it just hangs at 50. Tree got down. A good thing you switch whenever, that's good. Zoom in, I love
First, we locate Elder Rhea. She is the key to finding and securing the Spear of Archimedes.
Okay. I remember to actually do this, okay. So let's make sure we get... Are there no healers here? Oh, hang on, here's one. I found the enter mission button. I did it. I was not tricked once again. Oh, I'm really enjoying it. And I'm liking the build craft that you can do, the fun skills to play with. I like the skill progression. You know, you unlock more skills as you go along. That's nice. Hello. Your learning's been done. Yes, it does happen. It takes some time, but it will happen eventually. Not this mission. That's not what I want to hear, and we'll just go get it. I cannot pick it up, dang it. So we already make like really niche content in Guild Wars 2 build guides. We'll go even more niche Guild Wars 1 build guides. What is that sound? Oh, it's the crabs come snipe you. Okay, excellent. How many hours do you have on Guild? Or do you mean Guild Wars 2 or this one? Because in this one, I've got 16 hours. Oh, Guild Wars 2, like 11,000. I've played Guild Wars 2 a lot over the years. I don't know, this hasn't been too bad so far. Oh, your winter break encouraged you alone, and you got it just I got to just play and eat pizza. That sounds like an amazing time. Let's target Seaguard Hail. Beware of Argo. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Oh, there he is. We'll just let Mox tank him. He did kill Mox. Oh, cool, Mox is fine.
You have bested our champions and earned the right to fight Zu Hanuku. I believe this is what you came for. The Spear of Archimedes is yours.
Thank you, Elder Rhea. We accept the spear and the...
Can't pick it up. Imagine. Utter skill. Okay. I think out this way. I mean, Mox isn't really living his best life, so he's got a big old death penalty. Also, I can pick up victory tokens. Also, if I just, like, drop it all the time, and then keep picking it up, that should be good times. Is that the Kraken over there? Spear does great damage. Okay, so I basically just drop it. Okay. So presume it's a charge up somehow. Yeah, I think you kill mobs with it, or kill mobs around it. Okay, yeah, dropping it will deal 55 damage. Okay, so we just kill more mobs, and that number goes up. Mission objectives. See, that's 115. Okay. $235. Okay, that's getting to be some big damage. Let's see how high we can get that charge. Oh, is 235 maxed out? 235, I think it is. Yeah. Nice. Guess that deals 10. And we'll welcome in, yes, revel in the Guild Wars 1 nostalgia. It's my first, like, real serious time playing Guild Wars 1, and I'm absolutely loving it. And which is good to know. I'm glad to hear that I've made a good choice. 235 damage. And yeah, Lockbane with the 20th anniversary update. Yes. Let's target that one. Cool, so that's now maxed out 235 damage to any enemy within the zone. So we should be able to just kind of drop it. I assume that's the area we're heading to. Many coins. Oh, I thought that would be much bigger. You really need to work on your current, unless you know Defender Ascalon, but you're here just watching. That's all good. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you. Okay, let's go drop this now. Oh yeah, look at that. Watching and LEOA farming. Nice. Thank you so much, Berthus. Some Kraken eyes. Nice. Hell yeah. Thank you, Berthus, for the follow. Why is it zooming to the ground? Okay, we've got Master Ward. Excellent.
The Kraken is dead.
I just skip on through because they do take a bit. Let's see, Elder Rhea for your reward. So where is Elder Rhea? I assume it's Dragon's End. It feels like it. Okay, we get another skill point here. And welcome in, Panther. It's so good to see you. City under attack. Okay, is there a merchant floating around? So if city under attack, near the gates to Kainang City. No, that's not it. I'll find a merchant here. Or will there just not be one here? You know what? Let's... We should have a separate chest or something in pre-Syrian inventory. Is almost completely full. Ouch. Okay, let's head this way. Or maybe not here. Maybe I need to... Might even just go to... Yeah, Kainang. Okay, I need a merchant. So what kind of salvage kit should I get? What's the difference between the... Hang on, I'll just check. It was one salvage kit. Expert or superior salvage kit. So probably just the expert one. Oh, actually no, it works out just fine. You know what? Lock it in. Okay. Okay. Upgrade component. What should I be using those for? I could probably just wiki it, but... Suffix upgrade for an axe. Okay, and I have axe pommel, axe grip of ogre slaying. No, that's not that great. Defense, shelter, warding, primary attributes. Okay. Damage versus dragons. Yeah, that doesn't feel that good. Those specific ones seem a bit meh. Alright. What's that? Stone carving. Hold on to that, because I don't know what it's used for. Most blue weapons don't have max mods anyway. Okay, so is there not any real point in salvaging them or using the kit before that? Or is that basically going to be for our purples and maybe our yellows? Oh well, why didn't we just go out this way? Yep, this is way easier. In terms of skill points, that's not there. That's probably on H. So those are spells. Okay, so I can really get my things up and then go start blasting. Makes sense. The Oblivion Master was a pretty fun surprise. That was absolutely crazy. I probably will play that at some point. Yeah, Nogdog sent us the live stream of that where they revealed it, and yeah, that was amazing. I only watched like the littlest bit of it, but it was a good time. So I never played Oblivion myself. My first Elder Scrolls game was Skyrim. Okay, what's going on in the sewers? It's in tunnel, so this way. Oh, same, they're good. But yeah, it looks amazing fun. Yeah, it looks stunning as well. Keen to see if it does have any of the Bethesda jank on launch. Or if we're going to have to wait for some like community mod patches to bring things in line. And yeah, we've got max level armor as well. Thank you so much to everyone who's helped make that possible. Seeing that people are enjoying it. That's really good to hear. Shabadoo's brings back so many fun memories. Hell yes. And city under attack. Let's change. Yeah, thank you, Farah, for giving us a tip to do this. Spirit Henchman, we have, I think, 2 healers. Or do we not have any healers? No, we don't have any healers. That's very bad. Login screen music is best. It is. It's peak Guild Wars right there. It's good we've been here before, so it loads insanely quickly. I wish that whenever you took a new quest, it wouldn't overwrite your current one. Oh, you can just double click the henchman to add to the party. Good, excellent. Thank you for that. That's good. Yeah, I'll definitely be doing that in Toolbox. And F9 shows the whole inventory. Yeah, I do need to... Yeah, I know that it shows the whole inventory. It's just pure muscle memory from many, many hours. And honestly, years in Guild Wars 2. But thank you, Marco. And also because F9 is just like a little bit awkward one to hit. I need to rebind that to something. toggles on F9 to I. Yep, that's the plan. I'm glad the multi-stream chat does seem to actually be working now. I'm just going to have to keep, like, especially Twitch chat, just like open just in a separate tab so I can always be sure that that will be working. Down, I think this way, yes. There's many spirits, I love it. Is it this way or out this way? This feels more right. Okay, we're starting to fall into a bit more of a skill rotation, which is good. Or at least a priority list to work through. Probably shouldn't stand right there. Oh, I didn't know you get the buff for some gold. I may as well do that. Get that. Speak to the Emperor in the Pavilion. Just really want to get summoned spirits. So how do we get over there? Oh, maybe through here. Yes. That's good. Oh, decompressing, that's a new one. Accept some more quests there. Meet in the Shenzhen tunnels. That's right, we're starting to blitz through things now. Okay, so back out this way. So close, summon spirits. I know, that's what I'm holding out for. What we might do right now is just take a quick break and stretch our legs, and we'll be back in a few minutes. Why, hello there, everyone. We're currently living in a turbulent time. Everyone keeps talking to me about machines coming to take our jobs. But you know what? I just don't see it. My job is so demanding, so technical, so difficult. There is no way the robots will come for me. Not a chance in hell. Oh. Well, it's time for Hill Mechanist. I, for one, welcome our new Jade Mech overlords. Ever since End of Dragons launched, we've been living in a world ruled by mechanists. We have 2 outstanding DPS builds, a phenomenal Alacrity DPS build, and today we're covering the absolutely incredible Heal Alacrity Mechanist. Here we have a build that has an absolutely trivial time keeping up 100% Alacrity, grants 25 might, and covers off on regen, fury, vigor, and protection. Not only that, you can also give your team stability and Aegis in a pinch. To top things off, you also have insane amounts of barrier and Condi cleanse to carry your team through even the sketchiest encounters. All these things come together to make this one of the premier healing builds for all of Guild Wars 2's endgame content. While some other healing builds need to pick and choose what kind of support they can give their team, Mechanist is a greedy little piglet and can do it all. Once you pick this up, you'll have a spot on essentially every encounter in the game. And with that, let's get cracking. Mechanist is one of the elite specializations for the Engineer, with the others being Scrapper and Hollowsmith. Once you equip the Mechanist trait line, you'll get access to Mace as a main hand weapon, which offers a good amount of condition damage and barrier application. You'll get access to a new set of Signet skills to mess around with as well. We'll be using a few of these in today's build. You'll also replace your typical Engineer toolbelt skills with Mech command skills. Oh yeah, we'll also get a new swanky AI controlled mech bot to follow you around and aid you in combat. Your trait choices in the Mechanist trait line will let you decide whether your mech is focused on power damage, condition damage, or applying boons. It will also change what mech control skills you have access to at any point. This makes Mechanist a very customizable and very fun trait line to play with. We'll quickly cover off on where your healing on Heal Mechanist actually comes from. Heal Alacrity Mechanist by default runs 3 kits, which gives you access to 5 additional skills each, so you'll be dipping in and out of them often for healing. Medkit is your default heal skill and gets buffed by the trait Health Insurance. Here you have access to Med Blaster, which will spray healing to allies in front of you, Bandage Blast, which will fire bandages ahead of you, heal allies and apply regeneration, Vital Burst, which will provide a single burst of healing around you. You also grant regeneration with Infusion Bomb, with a particularly long base duration of 10 seconds. The 5th skill in Elixir Gun, Super Elixir, will provide a burst of healing and then pulse additional healing for 5 seconds. The 5th skill in Mortar Kit, Elixir Shell, will lay down a water field which you can blast for additional healing, and it will also pulse healing for 5 seconds. You'll also heal allies whenever you use a Mech command skill due to the trait Soothing Detonation. With the trait Medical Dispersion Field, when you're in combat, you'll store up 33% of the healing you apply to yourself, and every 3 seconds you'll use that to heal nearby allies. You have access to 2 water fields on Cleansing Field in Medkit and Elixir Shell, which you can blast for some extra healing. On top of all this healing, you also apply a ton of barrier on Mechanist, which you can think of as a kind of preemptive healing. Alacrity is the most important boon you'll be providing with Heal Mechanist, and is made possible by a single trait, Channeling Conduits in the Mechanist line. This trait causes you to apply Alacrity to a target when you also grant that target barrier, which you will apply through several traits and skills. For a quick rundown of how you apply barrier, your Mace auto attack chain will apply barrier to allies around you. The trait Barrier Engine causes your mech to apply barrier to nearby allies automatically every 3 seconds. Your mech command skill, Barrier Burst, will apply 5 pulses of barrier and Alacrity. When you activate Barrier Signet, you'll again apply 5 pulses of Alacrity. On top of applying Alacrity through barrier, you'll also grant Alacrity via your mech command skill, Crisis Zone. All these ways in which you provide Alacrity mean you'll have an absolutely trivial time upkeeping 100% Alacrity. Before we jump into the build proper, we have a balance patch coming up at the end of June, so let's touch on the changes to Mechanist and how they impact this build. Mechanical Genius currently causes your mech to inherit a percentage of your stats, with this being reduced if your mech is standing too far away from you. After this next patch, instead of your mech gaining less stats, your mech command skills will take longer to recharge when it's too far away from you. Just keep your mech close and you won't have to worry about this change either way. The trait Barrier Engine will be receiving a slight nerf in PvE to bring it in line with the PvP and World vs World versions, so expect to see slightly less barrier being applied to your group automatically by your mech. The skill Barrier Burst is having the base barrier that it applies significantly increased in PvE, and it's also going to scale much better with healing power, so look forward to this skill just being way better now. Now let's cover off on our weapons. Fortunately, the weapons on Heal Mech are fairly simple. You'll always want to run Mace and Shield. Mace is the new weapon that you get access to when you become a mechanist. It outputs a ton of barrier, applies confusion, grants regeneration and vigor, and gives you access to more CC. Mace auto attack will deal some strike damage, inflict confusion, and on the last strike, grant barrier to nearby allies. This is one of the main ways you'll be providing alacrity. Just auto attacking with your mace and having your mech attack a target is enough to upkeep 100% alacrity on your team. Energizing Slam will inflict vulnerability and confusion on your target, as well as grant regeneration and vigor to allies. You'll be wanting to use the skill off cooldown to help upkeep these boons. Rocket Fist Prototype will deal some damage, apply burning, and most importantly for Heal Mechanist, stun nearby enemies. Try and save this skill for when you need some extra break bar damage. Shield is an outstanding defensive weapon, and will make surviving and tanking much easier. It gives you access to a projectile reflect, channel block, and tons of CC. Your shield skills also grant protection to nearby allies thanks to your overshield trait. Magnetic Shield will create a shield that reflects projectiles for 3 seconds. It can then be released to knock back enemies. Static Shield will grant you a channeled block for 2.5 seconds and stun enemies that attack you while you're blocking. You can then throw your shield to daze enemies when you throw it, and once again when it returns. Now onto our skills, of which we have many. Before I cover off on the utility skills Heal Alac Mech uses, we'll have a quick chat about your mech command skills. These skills are determined by your trait choices in the Mechanist trait line, and are very important for how this build functions. Explosive Knuckle is unlocked when you equip the trait High Impact Drivers, and will simply deal some strike damage and apply weakness. This is your lowest priority in terms of mech command skills, and is only really here because of the might you get from High Impact Drivers is such high value. Crisis Zone is unlocked when you pick the trait Channeling Conduits, and is absolutely loaded. It will provide Aegis, stability, protection, alacrity, remove conditions, and break stuns on nearby allies. On Heal Mech, you're going to want to try and save this skill to provide stability and Aegis to avoid damaging mechanics whenever possible. If you don't need any of the baked in utility, feel free just to use it off cooldown to help upkeep alacrity. Barrier Burst is unlocked when you select the trait Barrier Engine, and will pulse Barrier, Might, and Fury to nearby allies. This is amazing for upkeeping alacrity, and can be used to help nullify sudden spikes of damage, like the exploding green circles on Veil Guardian. One of the key features of Engineer as a class is that they have access to kit skills. Here, you can activate the skill to temporarily swap your weapon skills to an entirely new set of skills, depending on what you need at any point. This makes Engineer incredibly flexible, as you can tailor your build to any encounter. We'll be making use of several of these kits on Heal Mechanist, as well as some signets, so buckle up. Medkit is by far and away your best heal skill choice, outside of a few very niche situations. Here you get access to 5 new healing skills, and your entire kit is buffed through the trait Health Insurance. This trait will increase your incoming healing effectiveness, and give you an extra 20% outgoing healing when using Medkit. Med Blaster will heal allies in front of you 3 times each time the skill is activated. It will also heal more for each boon on the ally. Bandage Blast will fire 5 bandages ahead of you, which will heal allies and grant regeneration. As a little side note, this skill also heals downed allies, which is a nifty little trick. Cleansing Field will cleanse conditions from allies around you and act as a water field, which we can blast for additional healing with Med 5 shortly. Remember, this skill is going to be a go-to skill for Conti Cleanse. Vital Burst will simply release a burst of healing to allies around you. Nice and simple. Infusion Bomb will explode after 1 second, act as a blast finisher, very handy given you can blast water fields for additional healing, and grant allies swiftness, vigor, and regeneration. You're going to want to press Infusion Bomb off cooldown to help maintain these important boons. It's also a good idea to use Cleansing Field beforehand to lay down a water field, which takes advantage of the blast finisher on Infusion Bomb. Elixir Gun will give you access to some soft CC, extra Conti Cleanse, and some very useful elixir skills to supplement our healing and might generation. Tranquilizer Dart will And we have returned and we have protected our Duolingo streak. We're on 484 days and we only had about 45 minutes in the day to actually get that done. So that's good. And let's just move everyone through here. Gonna push everyone here. And we are we stuck? Oh yeah, we're body blocked. That was it. Okay. Okay, because yeah, I want summoned spirits. I need it in my bones. Okay, they're just not coming in. Fair enough, they're just resigned themselves to their fate. They're intimidated by our power. Maybe if you stand AFK long enough, they will literally just not do anything. It works in mysterious ways, yeah. Who are we to question it? Anything worthy to pick up? I think it's this mission, then maybe we can get spirits. Nebula, how's it going? Welcome in. Oh, that's so many prompts just to get us through. I just skip just to continue. Okay, our party is formed. Sergeant Scout we don't care about. I think we can really just enter the mission. Okay. Hope still enjoying your time in Old School Cantha. I definitely am. So do I just pick up one of these? We go level 18 to 19 is going to surprise the past. You must say, hell yeah. Give a hey like and comment. It could use a bit of a refresh, and fortunately it does get it in time. Yeah, I really enjoy the Spirit Spamming playstyle as well. I hope you might finish pre-series someday. That's good. I have complete faith. That. I don't mind kinding, but it's definitely a bit more of like a maze. Like I'm really enjoying it. Don't take it to mean as though I'm not enjoying it. I'm having a fantastic time with it. It's very big. But yeah, I can see why there's so much love for it. It's such a huge, expansive area, so that is amazing. Now, drop. Yes. Bones, nice. But I'm having a huge amount of fun in Guild Wars 2. Not Guild Wars 2. Well, yes, to Guild Wars 2, but Guild Wars 1. I keep getting them mixed up. But as someone who's played 11,000 hours of Guild Wars 2, it's really fun to go back to where it all began. You doing the hard mode missions? Eventually I will. Right now we're just working our way through the story because this account is like 2 days old. And yeah, I definitely feel that as soon as we got out of Kaineng, it was very much like a, oh, that's good. Kind of just keep wandering through here. Is that assassin eventually going down? You got this team? There we go. Ah, so we've got to go... Oh, we can just follow these. Nice. Oh yeah, and definitely New Kaineng, it is very open. And it's one of the big issues with the map as well. It just doesn't feel lived in a sense. It's so big, but somehow because of that it feels so empty as well. I like that you can drop it. And drop it with just mad damage. That's really cool. Screwed but more like Kaineng than you can. Probably deal with the monks before dealing with the ritualist. You might want to do cartographer as well. Okay, so what I need to do for cartographer, there we go. I don't know why we were struggling with that one. Because yeah, I would like to, I don't know if we'll go full God walking amongst mere mortals to bring that into Guild Wars 2, but I would like to bring some of the benefits. Oh, let's not run in there. Explore all maps. Okay. Let's target that monk first. and there's overlays to help with that. Yeah, I have heard like a little bit about them. There's some very old blur spots that are obscure to find. Excellent. We'll keep that in mind. You have to walk along the very edge of every zone to make sure you uncover as much as possible. Okay. Oh yeah, it probably sounds like toolbox, I think. But others will know way more than me. Oh, everyone's like down. Where is Lo Shah? Okay, he's back up. Use text mod, but that's 15. Wow. Oh, what's the camera doing? Can I just... I'm just going to do this. It's going to run in, and we're going to drop. Nice. That's good. That's good stuff. Damn, this is taking a while. Come on. Oh, when did Mox die? Oh yeah, Faction's hardcore. People are really going to get rolled. Still with the other ranger, it's going down. Okay. Can't target that one, unfortunately. Okay, so then we head back to the big central area now. Oh, got one shield left. Okay, so then it's probs out this way. So Shiro's over here. Shiro's just vibing there. In you go. think. 300. Okay, 0 spirit roots remaining. Ooh, 100 gold, nice. Let's go just clear everything here. So we've got to defeat many constructs. Let's try not and pull them all. Let's just get right here and drop. Oh yeah, that's very, very helpful. Nice. Okay, balance was completed. See Royal Guard something or other for our reward. Journey to Elsa. Journey to Cavalon. Okay, balance sewers. Where is our friend there? Okay, journey to Cavalon. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so we've got a healer. Is there another one? Okay, so we'll get a spirit. Ooh, interrupt. Longbow, no prot. Yep, happy days. Speak with Wardman. Okay, so it's something to make us the Luxons now. Or is it Kurziks they want to do? Ah, well. Passage goes Luxon skills. Okay. How much do we have? Ah, okay. Sheriff's returned. How can that be? Doesn't look like Kurzig. No, I think I picked the wrong one. That's alright. What else? We're befriending the Luxons. Oh, 10k experience. Okay. Befriending the Luxons. Accumulate many unspent ones. Okay, so in terms of what we have, so let's see, how do we up this? Just starting your account now. Okay, accumulate that many. Okay, so let's try. What's one? JC. 6. Need to do AB. What is AB? Okay, so Boreas Seabed gives that faction per level of completion for 3,000. Okay, so let's kick that. Do any Lux in PvP or gathering points in PvP, which is slower. Okay, because there's a chance I could probably complete this mission as well. You like Jade Quarry most. Alright, and kill mobs. And do I have Blessing of the Luxon? Ah. We'll see how much we get for this. That's only for first time. You like the Luxon side of Fort Aspenwood. So is that just for the first time? Yeah, the main reason I want the The main reason I want the faction points, so Jake I should go there to enter the PvP zone. Okay, so the main reason I want it is so I can get summon spirits. That is not overly helpful. Kurzik faction. Ah, here we go. Faction points to your guild. Okay, so we can't do that. Can we do Journey to House to Heltzer? Which had 3k? Yeah, I've got 3k, but I need to reach rank 1. Maybe so with Kurzik. Yeah, like if we can, that would be good. Oh, hang on. Healer, add henchman. Yep, we'll hustle on. Just see, no need for full group. I have been burned before. So we've got more faction there. So we're befriending the Kurzik, Song and Stone. Oh, okay, good. Okay, so we got a bit of progress there. So befriending the Kurziks is what we want. Get that. Kurzik faction, Song and Stone gives us the 1,000, so let's do that. Okay, so where do we go here? Is this the enter mission? Patrol the area and protect the Stone Singers from raiding Luxon forces. 5 Stone Singers must survive. Most mission zones you can enter from outpost after. I might be talking... Yeah, talking to the gatekeeper. Okay, there we go. Skip the healer. That is fine. No, that's not it. Is it? How do we get down there? So song and stone. Start from ruins. Let's make sure we have at least a healer. We'll get the blood one. I know vial one. There we go. Something different. Okay, we'll just continue on here. Ah, so it's the quest thing over here. Good. And Buster, yes, we are back in Guild Wars 1. We are trying to get our summon... was it our summon spirit skill? And don't worry, we've still got a good bit of time. Let's target that. Summon Spirit. So I'm not sure if we'll get it today because that's quite a few quests that we need to do. Plus things always take longer than we expect. So which way down here? So we just have to run near the quest markers. It's traps. 6. And if I can avoid dealing with those dredge over there, that would be ideal. I think we are good there. And down here by the looks, we can avoid all those and then head out this way. Deal with the elementalist as well. Oh, we still got all these. Better not run off. Oh, I have 6 out of 8 remaining. Okay, that's not good. Well, can we revive them? Ow. Nope, guess we can't. Okay, so we're going to have to be super careful with that. Oh, birthday cupcake, nice. I think heading down this way looks correct. Okay, so we really just have to protect the peeps. Ooh, nice, that's some good AoE damage. And prob skip through there. Avoid all those mobs as well. And 47k points to VIP. Very nice, Ms. Badger. Congratulations, preemptively. Okay, I have 6 of 8 remaining. That's good. Okay, I think everyone Everyone else is alive, which is good. Looks like we head down this way. Shame we don't just get the full amount. No, I guess that's really not the way. Yep, this looks correct. Seeing all these enemy types from Guild Wars 2. So where would we go to make it here? And yeah, I am very much lost here. Hang on. Solid stone. What you doing there, Eddie? Maybe it's out this way. Maybe? So we came up here. Okay, so we have to head back right about here. And then down. At least it seems that way. Yeah. Good, at least we can auto-target stuff. It's good. We're getting better at prioritizing the skills that we need to be using, because things are dying a lot quicker now, which is good. Energy regens. Do we bother dealing with these mobs? Honestly, we're probably gonna. So, painful bond for 21 seconds. Target phone or nearby foes are hexed with painful bond and take 21 damage whenever hit by a spirit's attack. So that is how it works. Gotta figure out how to redirect our spirit skills a bit better. Should not have run through the stone spores there. Cool, it's just one to protect here. Deal with that mesmer. Okay, cool. So we've taken care of that now. So I think we can wander out this way or down. Which way? Maybe down this way. Yeah, fly down here. Probably eat. Probably have a honeycomb anyway. Yeah. Go pick that up. Had that skill interrupted. Oh, I've got 5 of 8 remaining. Oh, no. Okay, so if any more die, we fail the mission. See why this mission's so much faction points. This one's going to take a hot minute. Try and target them to that. I got Warden of the Leaf. Oh, still more coming in. Now let's kill that one. All tanned hide squares. It's worth a bit. target the Warden of the Leaf, hit it with Painful Bond. Cool, yeah, if we do that, things will tend to die fairly quickly. Oh, that cripple, that's rough. Cool, everyone's alive, which is good. Do we have a healer? As long as you keep an eye on my health, that's fine. City Council helps for our reward. Where are they? So I can get equipment now. More faction. Landry's Hope. Let's head that way. Okay, so it's a fairly stacked area. Yeah, we probably won't get summon spirits today, unfortunately. Deliver the supplies. Yeah, we'll keep heading out to Ferndale this way. Follow my footsteps. Welcome in. It's great to see you. Okay, let's keep wandering this way. Drop item. Oh, I've got to go deliver it. Okay. Big map. Okay. Okay, these are getting a bit rough. Let's try and just stand a little bit back. Cool, that took a bit, but we got there. And hopefully this is the correct way. Just make that a bit bigger. Okay, that's a lot of assassins. Oh, I love how huge it is. It is absolutely massive. It feels as though it dwarfs Guild Wars 2, I think. Bolts of cloth. out the Ritualist. If I can. Oh, that's going to die. Level 19, one more to go. Very nice. Congratulations preemptively. Yeah, I like these new areas that are in. It feels good to be out of Kaineng. Destruction. I'm going to target the mobs, not the spirits, because so many of my skills can't actually be targeted onto spirits. I just think at least that's not 200 more. Ooh, we went down. Okay, we're back up. Good. Still these dredge cutters, honestly, because these are just taking forever. We get to deal with the Guardians as well, because they are taking forever. Oh, but let's can turn in quest. Very good. Okay, so we're down a bit of death penalty, which is not ideal. And yeah, let's actually try and press F9 once I figure out where that sits. Cool, that at least helps there. Like this way. Okay, you pretty much always play warriors a lot faster pace than this. Okay. I'll definitely keep that in mind, because yeah, we'll definitely be playing through probably like every class at some point, so I'm looking forward to trying warrior. Glad to hear that you enjoyed it. So we're gradually going down. We're getting there. Let's target that warrior. Okay, so I need to tell him. Will Mox get him up? at least have a healer. I don't actually. That's not ideal. Should have probably checked that. Oh, there's Mox. What are you doing? Ah, there we go. Okay. Let's go place these out in a somewhat reasonable fashion. Target that Warden of the Mind. Next one is smoother, you know the way. True. 28 only, ouch. So we have to head out this way for another quest anyway, so it makes sense that we continue it. Wouldn't if the trunk is coming right in. Cool, our death penalty is almost gone. Have to see what we can actually do with these victory tokens, because we're stockpiling them. Okay, nice. Oh, we were so close. There we go. They can get things to work in the title. Ah, okay. Yeah, we'll definitely keep them in mind. Ah, they keep spawning. Cool, we get another quest here. We'll turn in our stuff here first. Some more faction there. Cursive faction, I think. Yeah, Melandry's Hope. Cool, we're heading out there. Killed the dredge who stole the art supplies. Good. And we'll just check our team. There's not another healer, is there? We'll ditch a vile one and we'll get a protection one in. so it's not too far out this way. Cool map, though. So yeah, we can just walk through there as well. That's good. Oh, more honeycomb. Should probably go up this way, I think. Okay, healer there just got completely stomped. Okay, he's alive now. So up this way? Yeah, this looks right. Slide dredge. It's a nice amount of damage once we actually land on that skill. That's right, we're getting there in terms of faction points. Okay, now let us go turn that back in. And June is just here. Let's keep an eye on who else is online. Oh, remember the Resurrection Shrines and the Lux and Kurzig, though, NPC, so you can get the blessings from the priest to get faction per kill. That's good. Okay, so we have that now. Cool, so we're over halfway there. That is good. Ambassador. We'll try and find that later. No, that's all good. That'll be a good thing for us to take care of later. But awesome. What we're going to do now is actually, because we've gone well over time, we're going to tee up someone to raid on out to. So we will do that right now. And we're going to raid out to a new sort of Australian streamer, not a new streamer, but someone who haven't raided out to before, who is playing some Dinkum. So we're going to have a fantastic time over there. Thank you, Jess, for the suggestion. But yeah, thank you all so much, everyone, for hanging out with us this evening. It has been a wonderful night of Guild Wars 2 and Guild Wars 1 progress. We are tantalizingly close to getting summon spirits, which is going to make our lives so much easier. Then the build's really going to be activated, so I'm very excited for that. But yeah, we're going to be back on, well, personally on our channel here, we're going to be back on Sunday. We'll be doing some Guild Wars 1 there, I think, the entire day. That's going to be fantastic. And on Friday and Saturday, we're going to be here on Jess's channel streaming some Last of Us together. And thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Thank you, Jess, for hanging out as well. And thank you for the suggestion for who to read out to. I'm very excited to head on out there. But for now, you will take care. Check out our YouTube channel in the meantime. Next few days, we'll be having a new build guide going live on the wonderful Heal Scourge, so keep an eye out for that. But you will take care. We're going to head out. Have a good night all, and cheers. Everyone, are you tired of your team not having boons? Do you watch in despair as everyone around you falls to damage they should easily be avoiding? Do you lie in bed at night dreaming of carrying your entire team to victory, even as you're tanking the most challenging bosses in Guild Wars 2? Well, you're in luck. Today, we're covering the majestic Heal Quickness Herald. Welcome back, everyone. Heal Quickness Herald has been one of my favourite defensive support builds for quite a while now. Here, you have the easy to learn gameplay that comes with Herald, as well as truly insane healing potential. You can also trade off some of this healing to grant huge amounts of AoE stability, while still offering fantastic healing. Not only that, you have an utterly trivial time keeping up permanent might, fury, protection, regeneration, swiftness, and quickness. Normally, Power Quickness Herald needs at a minimum 25% boon duration to function. Today, we're pumping that all the way to 100%. To top all this off, Heal Quickness Herald is insanely durable, with access to blocks on each of our main weapon sets, and the ability to flat out ignore incoming damage with the Glint healing skill. All this comes together to make this one of the easiest to play healing and tanking builds in the game. So with that, let's jump into it. Before we jump into the detail about everything Heal Herald related, we'll quickly cover off on where your healing actually comes from. Your regeneration you pump out from Facet of Light will heal for a ton due to it being buffed by Elder's Respite. Generous Abundance will cause you to heal allies whenever you consume Facet skills and use any other legend skills. Your Staff Auto Attack will heal allies at the end of the chain, and this goes really fast when you're under quickness, which with this build you will always have. Staff 2 and 4 give some nice burst healing, with Staff 4 also granting some additional Condi Cleanse. Shield 4 will give you a burst of healing and grant protection to you and your team. The trait Healer's Gift will make your dodge roll heal nearby allies, and having your Ventari tablet active will pulse healing to nearby allies for a surprising amount. Natural Harmony will also offer a